Dempsey.
Tires are not changed on that.
Okay.
So if you want to run Dempsey, go for it.
I'm in. I'll go.
Okay.
Driver change. Go team, go. Listen, hands were the right call.
About 6 minutes. I need you to bring it in so we can set up for quali.
You just tell me when.
bringing in this lap?
Boxing this lap.
We're in split 13.
That's a lot of splits.
How many splits?
Many total, but we're in 13. Our team strength of field is 1904. The strength of field for the session is 1866.
Those are a bit above my weight class. So hopefully it means we'll have a good one. .53 at the line. I'm impressed with that. She feels good, y'all.
Yep.
Take some gas out of it and see how it does.
I'm good. It's all you. I like her heavy. I like her thick. I hope somebody was watching heard that. Terrified. There's 4 local racing. It's Team Blue, so it means there's more than one.
Okay, you guys just tell me when it is like 4:28 Central.
Okay. Says you got 10 minutes exactly right now in the session.
Okay, we'll bring it. Tell me if I'm still out there at 2 minutes left. Thanks.
I don't think we say it enough how much we appreciate you putting the effort into this that you do. Well, that guy got real close and personal. guy just likes to hit people.
Yeah, he does.
That's 2 people back to back. Those Porsches are so fast.
I don't want his draft because I don't want it to mess up. Like I'm trying to get a rough time here.
Yep. Oh God.
Fucking idiot.
Loop-de-loop. Ooh, I was down to 60 frames there. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever been that low. And shoot up to 98 on the backstretch. At the line, you were at 4 minutes and 24 seconds left.
Okay, I'll bring it in the lap. Something to be out of gas anyway.
Okay.
I'm really hoping I can get faster than that. Well, fine. What the hell, man? And I guess I did have to contend with traffic everywhere. Car feels good. It just wasn't fast.
That's all right. I'd rather take stability. Like you got Porsche drivers that are closing so fast that they can't actually control the car. So I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of attrition. Man, my frame rate has never been this low. Even on the pit lane, it was better than this. I'm in the 50s right now. Kill any disc. When you're using the spotter data, are you flipping over to IMSA to keep an eye on the cars around us? And then
Yeah.
using the relative data from the black box?
Yep.
Perfect. Next race, I think, might not be a bad idea to walk through the use of this again. Because it's a little bit different, I think, from last time. Position... I mean, no, it's not different.
And you can customize to an extent. You get the gear icon and choose what stuff you want on there.
I
And that's
won't
only
mess with that now.
Well, yeah, it's up to you. That's only your view too.
Okay, that was what I was nervous about, was potentially overriding something else. So it looks like the fastest lap in that session was 1:44.571. And so I think, if I remember correctly, your fastest on fuel, or when you were doing the miscellaneous runs that you were doing, was like a 1:45.4. So I don't think you're far off, because typically you're about a second off of the aliens. So I think you're good, dude.
Yeah, it's just that those 145s for me would come late in the stint.
Yep. Which means light fuel with worse tires.
Right,
So
but not like, dude, I just ran 2 laps. Out traffic, maybe it would have looked different, but I ran those 2 laps pretty much balls out.
Yeah,
the 147.
You had to change your lanes more than once. Like, think about the Cadillac guy. You had to go out and in. And so I know you didn't track out the way you were supposed to. So there was a half a second just on that corner alone. So I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised here. But I'd rather start 30th and you finished qualifying than you going for pole and lose it in the, the bus stop.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going silent, bro. You rock this shit out. Looks like you got some sun though, so temp might go up a little bit.
Not bad at all, Mike.
Thank you. We don't fall too much further back.
Surprised you didn't keep going to get them corners. Let's go. I see 16th on relative. Did it?
We're 19th now. 20th.
Wish this stuff would update on here. That's cool.
I have spotter data.
Team manager, please note the detailed track map.
Oh, there we go. I can click on our name to highlight it.
Yep. 21st. I know everybody else is running their cars trimmed the F out, and that's why it's easier for them to get into the 145s, but
It ain't going to go well in the race, that's for sure.
I know. I'm with you guys. I'd rather have the ability, you know.
I think there's going to be a lot of attrition, especially with the Porsches. Does the spotter data tell you what kind of car it is?
You can add that.
No, I'll do it later.
22nd. Way to grid it.
That's your call. I think you survived the chaos. But if you want to do it from pit lane, I'm completely okay with that too.
Good.
That shows. It was funny. Your first lap we went across, you must have been like one of the first ones that go across, and it was like pole position, and I almost like yelled like, "Yeah, let's go!" And I was like, "Wait a minute, calm down, buddy."
Okay. As soon as the field rolls off, I would go ahead and hit start stint on the schedule for me, because I think it's from when the formation lap begins.
Is that the arrow that says start now?
Yep.
Okay.
And you can do it from your phone too, so you put that link on your phone.
I did. But I also have the stream running on it too. Do you want me to click the start stint when you cross, like start finish of the first lap, or when you go out of the parade lap?
When I start moving.
Okay. I am live.
P16 is our target according to crew chief.
I heard. I think we'll beat that today, buddy.
Yep, everything looks good.
I just panicked for a second, sorry. Button is pressed.
I clear low.
Looking out.
You're clear low.
Button to step. Alright, you're outside.
Pass.
Alright, we're back on the track, that's clear. Severson, are you here?
Yep.
Can you spot for a couple seconds?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys happen to take notice of who hit us? 'Cause he's not very smart and we should stay away from him.
I think it's the Porsche up ahead. I can find out in a
No.
moment.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
it was the BMW behind me.
Not the guy behind. Yeah, I think you are correct. It was the big one. We're up high.
Michael Lindhurst.
Scary?
I bet. Nice save, Mike.
Left side.
Jesus.
Side, right side, yeah. Dig it.
I can do the same thing, 15.
Yep.
He said sorry about that.
Okay.
Which guy?
Daniel, guy in front of you, I think.
It's Anton.
Yep.
I'm sorry, they're team radios. I'm sorry about that.
Got it.
Left rear.
Now you have two guys in front of you that hit you.
Left side.
Jeez.
Yep.
A lot of people want to be heroes on lap 1.
Left 4.
Can't swing it.
I do. GTPs are in turn 5.
Copy that.
feisty in front now. Too high.
Oh, God damn it!
You got it. You're all right.
Jesus.
One on your left. I can go 3 wide.
I hit them, or did they come down into me?
You kind of held your line and then they came down a little. It's kind of a racing game. Dempsey will have to give you the play-by-play on that one.
I'm gonna check the car and see what the damage is like. That was a pretty big hit.
You're clean.
Are they complaining about?
Man, 3 wide, you had to keep the inside line. I gotta look at it. I don't know yet. I thought you kept the line pretty low. But we gotta just get through this traffic right now. Tougher nail. Top 10.
I can't give you any more fucking room. Come on.
You gave him a mile. It's all right.
Any update on damage?
I looked over you. You look clean. So we might have optionals, but I bet it's under 60.
It just feels like I've lost a little bit of front aero. That's not horrible, but
Probably took a dive plane off or two. sent a message back to them, like, not intentional, like, we're just trying to make it through the corner. There you go. Just chase that draft.
Jesus!
Why would you go left? I don't know, but oh, he's in the grass.
This seems very eventful.
Yeah, that's not great.
21, you're an idiot.
Patience is the key. LMPs are about 8 back.
Look at that. He's... Oh my god.
Yeah, you're just faster than him right now. He's just struggling. Clear yet. Clear. Big grab. Good. Nice. So LMP3s, no, P1, P2 are spread out, then it's a big gaggle from 3 to 10.
Copy. You might want to tell that guy that I was braking. I was as hard on the brakes as I possibly could be.
Keep go.
Just almost took out the race leader. Alright, that is the leader behind you. Seavers, I can take over if you need me to.
Yep, that'd be great.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Severson.
I'm gonna
Did
go
you get
step
a
away for a bit and get food.
Have a good night, or have a good meal, sir. Got a bit of a gap between you and the next car, so just hit your lines, brother. Picked up 2/10 in that corner. You are going to have a couple that are going to be one right after another. This is the 5. 4 or 5 are on top of each other. 6 is right behind them. So they're battling pretty hard. Hit. Stay high. Shot, man. 2 of them back to back. 3 now. That was a crazy pass. Nice work, dude. 13 laps in, getting ready to be 14. Inside. back down. Even with all that traffic and maneuvering, you're still 1.2 behind E18. He did not get away from you. At the stripe, Mike, you are at exactly 14.9 gallons. Or sorry, 14.9 laps.
Copy.
Not that it's going to change anything, but just giving you a heads up that I think you're within striking distance. And there will be two that will be on your outside. Only one stayed behind. Now he's on your inside. Clear. You both got swirly in the same spot.
Hate that high line there.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting watching both your tails stick out at the same time. Not the time I want you to go dancing, Mike. You can get jiggy with it with Leslie anytime you want. Just not a NASCAR oval, alright? You're reeling in P17 as well. So good lap times. There's one more. We got a bit of a clear zone for you to run your lap, sir.
Copy.
You're about halfway through the stint. Not sure if it changed your braking points or anything. Just a reminder.
Thanks. And you closed just over half a second in P17, so you and 18 are reeling him in. Copy that.
like our P18 is making it real difficult for these two guys to get around him. Just really nice job, Mike. 146.89 was your last lap.
Look at that.
Just chewing into P17. You and Gabriel are absolutely neck and neck. He races for a team 404 Rip Not Found. He backed off. He gets around you. Thank God he's by.
Cost me a lot of time.
He did, a whole bunch. But you were still racing, and pretty sure he just came out of the pits. So that car's gonna suck at nighttime. And it's gonna be impossible to see from the spotter view. Yep, the 17th is down to 5.2 seconds.
Copy. Right behind for position seems quick.
You guys keep swapping tenths. So he'll pick up a tenth, you'll pick up two, he'll pick up two, you'll pick up one. So you guys are pretty comfortable, I think. But you have maintained 2 seconds on him since you got past that prototype 2 or 3 laps ago. session with the 3 of you and 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, I think, or 4 of you. I think it would actually be a pretty fun race to watch. But you got a pretty big gap, so no cars incoming that I see at the moment.
Copy.
So hit your marks, man. Nice and smooth, nice and comfortable, nice and safe.
That's behind me, the only other vet in this session.
I will try and find that.
Quick, he's gaining on me now.
Got a sniff of that draft, buddy. Bet he bought my shirt. Second Corvette.
Okay.
The Corvette in front of you is a P14.
If you want to message him and just let him know, since we're super close in times, when he gets here, I'm not going to race him.
I will PM the team now. Keep
Thank
an
you.
eye out in front of you, please.
Yep.
even suggested working together since you guys seem to be pretty comparable. Oh, great job, Mike. I literally looked away to see if they responded, and I just saw smoke behind the message. So great job.
Yep.
Try to tuck in, steal that draft. Work together. You guys will be a tenth or two faster. P4 is closing pretty hard, so it'll be on your outside shortly. Wow, they lapped their P13. Alright, getting back up. One more. Clear. Catch a little bit of the marbles. For that one braking. Nice work, Mike.
Thanks.
Get you that draft. Let's go. I think he's trying to break the draft, actually. There's no reason to be that high up off the yellow line.
He let off.
I think.
Yeah, he did.
So he does want to draft. All right, let's go. One more on the inside. All right, drop back down so he can draft you. I don't know where P21 came from, but he's there.
Hello. That thing just snapped on me.
More. Good. Gonna have a Porsche probably taking a bit of a sniff. One more is gonna be there.
Oh,
Good job. Good job. I know how light that car feels there. It was great traffic management, some really shitty corners. Nice job. They'll be coming to put some weight on it in about 4 laps.
I want to keep my tires.
Yes, sir. This BMW is going to probably take a sniff. Alrighty, back left.
told me this is disappointing that there's decent pace in this car. He's full of shit.
We're built for the stability. Good.
I don't think we're too far off the pace from the other Corvettes, but from everybody else, like, we're just getting destroyed.
Yeah, we'll see how attrition goes. We were really deep on that. Just tires may be a little dirty. Alright, not to be funny, but the new layout, when it says take seat, that is truly just taking the seat of crew chief, correct?
Yes.
Begin fuel, max fuel. I'm going to do a tear off just to be safe. And no tires are checked. At the strike, Mike. 3.1. 3 laps, sir. We'll be getting the flash in a couple of minutes. A couple seconds. Plenty of space, front and back, just run your line.
Staying out for one more, right?
So you're at 1.7, so yes. Great job. And you are boxing this time. Corvettes are 21st, 23rd, and 24th. And say that there was a BOP issue. Box, Mike. Box.
Copy that. And don't forget to start my second spin when I leave the box.
Yep. Mouse is on the start button. A bit further down on the pit road than I thought.
And that thing all the way out of gas. Solid.
Are you watching the field, Mike?
Yep.
Okay. I'll wait until I watch you move. Started. All right, let's see. You're gonna have one on your outside, I think, as you get out of pit road. Looks pretty interesting. We're an hour in, and LMP2s are 4, 5, and 6 are on top of each other. Some decent parity, so. Brake point changed a little. It's as heavy as she is. Got three of them, one right after another. Well, I think because you ran cleaner than everybody, people are getting damage fixed. You are up to P18 in that pit stop sequence.
Right behind the 27 again.
I don't recognize that name.
27. They did a driver swap. It was Garrett Coleman.
Okay, got it. Perfect. It's kind of early for the driver swap, dang. At least you're on a double, bro. Or flying.
Not everybody is as stupid as us.
Listen, I get it. But I mean, you still picked up 4 positions. So, and there's some people still in the pits. To put it in a perspective, we ran a 114 pit stop. Outside. Sorry. Your pit stop beginning end was 114. 116, 115, 127, 119. So you got on and off pit road very, very well. One more following him. I don't know if you want to steal that draft and try to get around him. I have you up to P16.
Nice.
Nice job, dude. Just nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. He doesn't seem as fast as the other dude, but I think he's clean. Keep that draft. Up to P15. I think he's gonna back off the gun. They were nuts to butts, and I thought they were gonna dive. Outside. Officially P15. Need to pass this twat. We're losing too much time. That guy was 100% driving out of his gear there.
Just so much faster when I pull out of the draft.
I would maybe get closer and see if it's enough to get around next time. From the blimp view, you're about a car and a half away when you pop your nose out. So I don't know if no, inside.
Just tell him that, like,
That you're
we're
not
slower.
gonna pass him.
Yeah, tell him that we're slower because we have more aero and that he doesn't have to worry about driving in his mirrors. I'm just gonna follow.
We are just we have a lot more aero.
Is that Severson that dropped out of the voice chat?
It was. I just had a heart attack. Let me go check that for Buddy worries about it. Because of the stability, like you get through there so much cleaner.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't leave the draft at all. Like see if you can get right on his ass. Like pretend it's Luan. Like that close.
I'm just worried about net code.
Oh, you know, I didn't mean into the corner. You're consistently 147.5, so. Currently 5.9. So, good together. See if we can get that guy. Saving some on T1 and bus stop.
Okay, good to know. I'm going to jump on that same strategy with them then.
Oops, I sent that private.
Means it's direct to you.
Oh, but his message says at team.
Right. So it's you. Did you send to the driver?
No, I sent
originally?
it to team. Nope.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't notice. I said we were running a lot more arrows and private then too.
Okay, got it.
Just tripped me up for a second. The 13th picked up a second. Tried heroing it to get to you and almost crashed.
I was gonna say he was like right on me.
Yeah, he damn near put it into the tire barrier. P13 is in the pits. You're passing them now.
Look at that.
You're not P14. They have a meatball flag. Hitting like 9,000 RPMs. The thing sounds wound up. That's weird. I can hear drivers.
You can always hear drivers, you just can't transmit on it unless you're in the car.
Oh, weird. Anytime that, like, you guys have been saying, like, the drivers are saying stuff, I've never been able to hear them before. Like, all teams I hear all the time, obviously. You're consistently 147.5.
Like that lap time.
That's like my running on empty lap time, bro.
We get more BOP between Wednesday and now.
I think so because of setup change. I
Oh,
didn't
that's
care.
right. They put weight in. They put like 10 fucking pounds in this thing, and took away some horsepower.
Yeah, it's. Hey, listen, I felt comfortable in it. I'm completely okay surviving through attrition. Like, we're gonna probably get into the top 10 before nighttime.
I was trying to figure out like why can't I get this thing to go faster?
No, it's very
Not everything. I've tickled its butthole, you know, everything.
I was gonna say its butthole's been tickled a couple of times. It wasn't by you. It is very apparent the speed difference between us and the other cars. But we're smoother. Buddy flew through pit stop better than just about everybody. Running super clean outside of some ass hats doing really stupid stuff. So just clipping them off. We're up about 7 positions in this hit and a half. I'll take it all day.
Yeah, we're up to 14 so far. We're up. I'm showing we're up 8.
This is our overall leader behind us. Or our leader, I mean, class leader.
Our leader, yes.
Class leader, yep.
So 35 laps for them to get around us. I don't think those guys have a spoiler. It's just straight speed.
It's there for looks.
How fast it is. Drivers, they're going to be able to hold on to it.
Did you have any damage when you hit it or no?
Hey, you know what? I didn't even notice because I was looking at the fuel the entire time.
I didn't even think to ask. Like, it is what it is. Go team, go.
Yeah, I watched the replay on that one, Mike. You drifted up a little, like that lap 6 thing. You drifted up a bit, but it was kind of like he didn't move up for the corner entry, so it was kind of little bit of a racing deal. So
I'll have to go back and watch it. I don't know any of the details on that.
yeah.
The bus stop was horrible. Fucking took too much on the right-hand curbs and bounced the car all over the place.
Held on to it. That's all that matters.
Yep.
God damn, these guys are fast.
Look at it's so crazy on how fast they draft up like that.
Yep.
Bunny was trying to be nuts to butts with a Corvette. He couldn't close it. That guy's just driving one-handed this thing. Right. 8:15. We got 19 laps to go. Try to take a quick nap. Chat with you guys a little bit later.
That's good.
Hope I didn't miss too much excitement.
Actually, I'm glad that you missed no excitement because it's just been smooth, clean. Once we got away from the big pack, been able to manage traffic. Mike's had a couple of really incredible saves that I don't think I'd have been able to do. So let's just.
I don't know, man.
That
That first stint was probably the most amusing first stint I've ever done.
yeah, you survived it for sure. That like a car prototype lost it going into NASCAR.
Yeah, that aligns.
But you just handled it. I couldn't even speed him up.
I think it's I would argue it's like it takes some time. You get a feel for it. Everybody starts to get comfortable racing around each other after that first stint.
Except for in Spa.
Yeah, the Spa's a different beast.
Just lap 1 3/4 should put it into the wall. Not speaking from experience or anything. Alright, Severson, the floor is yours.
All right. There he goes. He's hanging there. He's hanging at the quarter. 9.9 laps left.
Look at that.
Doing second gear out of 6 now.
I always use second gear there.
Okay, so I would go into first, but when it's light on fuel, I'll go to second. Those Porsches are not really running away from you anymore, are they?
No, but I think it's more you're getting the traffic in worse spots than I am because like they are considerably fast.
Yeah. Who's going to stay behind you or not?
I'd give it to him.
Yeah. And he puts it in the fence. Okay. Fuel and tires are set. Off to the right side. He's looking up high. Yep, he'll go. Under 5 laps. .7 at the line.
Copy. Somebody's been disqualified.
Yeah. Dang.
It's been for going the wrong way.
Yeah. It's not incident.
They failed to yield to a penalty that they had to serve, but
Yeah. Like being DQ'd this early on is a bad call.
yep, that takes talent.
Right side.
Oh, that was. God.
Coming up.
Oh, God.
Stay up high, stay up high. Oh. .7.
That's the
Pit this lap. Box this lap. Tires and fuel are set. What did that guy do to spin out so bad? It's just on the apron and just turning around so bad what's going on.
I think he just hit it at a really bad angle.
Yep. Except for fuel. Get that lever. And that's one. All right, and I notified the guys behind us before you pitted, so good.
It's a neutral. No repairs.
Wonderful. Lever's on. Takes so long. Go to step, Mike.
Thanks.
Let's start.
Okay, you're gonna have a little bit of a gag Funk Ninja here. Mixed classes, GTs, and a couple of GDP. No one around you for position. Guy
That
behind you almost
declared.
died.
Yep, I saw that. I'm like, I was trying to be as careful but not slow at the same time. I think that was all throttle out. This time here. Well, that's new. I've never seen that. Reloaded into session and the light on the back stretch doesn't light up for me.
Really?
Yeah. It's always been there.
It is rather interesting.
Which makes it more challenging. So we all use it as a brake marker. Go around you that way. It's fun.
Hey, both those stops were a minute 14, which is the second fastest planned time. So
Nice.
Jeff,
Mike, can you, when you get a chance, can you look and see in the iRace plan? I'm not seeing the option to like set the marker where I put fuel or start that. Like when you start your stint, I'm not seeing that option to like mark that.
it's just a little play button on that stint on the schedule.
I'm not seeing the play button at all.
it's right on the stint. So like I started the stint, and the stint turns green now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an edit button, a report incident button, start now button to the right.
None of that shows for me on my phone or my iPad.
Probably pulling the mobile view. It's different. I'll pull it up on my phone.
Oh, okay.
It's at the bottom of the inbox. It says start now.
Okay. I might just throw it in the desktop mode and do it that way.
Space, got an LMP2 that's behind you, but we'll get you in a few corners. So, settle on in, man. Have some fun. Job.
The other high, we're the third highest Corvette.
On the weather. Go. Got one more coming.
Wasn't sure how quickly he was going to get me saw him and they're like, nope, not moving. Screw it.
He also couldn't make up his mind where he wanted to go.
Yep.
West Horseshoe looks clear. Nothing in 6.
That LMP was sitting there.
I couldn't even see him.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa, there's somebody there. I thought it just. He looked like he was doing the right thing, but.
The black car?
What gold to me?
17 is picking up time on you. They're running high 145, low 146s, so
Okay.
when they get there, you can just
Let him go.
just hang it back. E15 now.
I see, yeah. Oh, is
Use
Clear.
dead center. Dead
he?
center.
Okay. Okay.
Good job, man. LMP2 coming. And you got LGTP coming up pretty quick here.
Jeepers. What a gaggle.
Hit the days of thunder that through the smoke.
Yep. Oh my god. I'm going high because he's likely to wash down the track. Somebody sent a message to us.
I'm not seeing anything but
Well, maybe it was just to me. I don't know. I don't like.
yeah, it must just be you because I don't see it. Three car know that when they get to us, we're not going to fight with them. got, man?
I send it kind of deep there, kind of by default.
Did the 33 just overcook it?
I think so. Like, I just brake where I normally brake, and I just shot past him into 5. Coming again. Yay.
Oh, that was us and not other.
You sent that, or they sent it?
Excellent. P5 is behind you, P17 is behind them.
There he goes. That Porsche behind us has got some speed in some spots. Man, is he tough to get by. Pull away from him, then I lose all that time.
He's pretty slow in the infield. That's where you gap him, and then he catches you on the straights.
Car coming back on. Okay.
What's up, fellas?
Oh,
How are we doing?
we're doing pretty good. We're in P14. We're about halfway into Severson's first stint. I think we're sitting at 10 incidents total. And yeah, just running our race, man. Had the opportunity to hook up with the fellow Corvette for a few laps earlier in the race and do some strategery. Our car's considerably off the pace. They added 10 kilos to it between Wednesday and today, and they took some horsepower away. And like we're we're sitting still on the straights. But most of the guys in Porsches and BMWs are running very trimmed out, so they are struggling through the infield. P7, next to you. Yep.
Just got through there just with traffic. It's terrible. Oh well.
The bus stop has been cleared. Cars on the apron in NASCAR 3 right now.
I see. Yep. That thing is a crab walking.
Oof, yeah, it is. Just hit the tire wall.
Yeah.
Watching turn 1, I don't see anything yet. That looks clear to me.
Oh wow, there was a car that I barely saw it in my peripheral.
There's a car in 1.
Yep. LMP.
Saw a car behind you spin.
Was that what that was? Okay. Couldn't tell if it was there or because I just looked back.
Yeah, it was a GT car behind you that spun.
Okay.
You're gapping P415 at the moment, so that's good. The 33 car, they're cool. They thought we were fucking with them. I told them that was your normal break point, and he said, "Oh, okay, thanks. Must be just different with the different cars." So they're good to go.
Yeah. I brake super late into 5, so
I'm very impressed with the GT class in this split. Like the GT class seems to be going pretty darn good. Probably 45 minutes to an hour off from sunset. This is P23 in front of you.
we've been running together for, God, 15 laps now. I'll take the toe.
I mean, your lap times look good. Your last one was a 146.3. So, whatever you can do to kind of keep in that zone and get the toe to save some gas. Your stints have been planned at 29 laps. I got 30 out of it. Both stints. So that traffic really helps us from an economy perspective.
my average is 0.88 right now, so
That's. I'm averaging 0.89.
yep. Part of that could be traffic too.
Hey, fellas.
Car spun on the bottom. There you go. Nice job. Welcome back, sir.
How's it going?
You good?
Yeah.
I can't touch that. It's still there.
Nice job, man.
Didn't even shut the door on the LMPs, but
You're fine. They saw it happen. So.
Spotter data is different than what I'm used to seeing.
What we've been using the last few events because the feed from the stream rigs doesn't work anymore. Discord doesn't like multiple streams at once. You can customize your view. There's a settings thing on the top right if you want to pull stuff off, add stuff in. You click our car, it'll highlight us on track.
What position?
Right now we're P15. Did you not hear any of that race summary I gave you?
None of it. I asked you how things were going, and the computer rebooted to do a Windows update.
Amazing. Yeah, so we're P15. We're about halfway through Severson's first stint. First stint was a little bit hairy at times, but overall the group seems to be doing pretty good. GT group in particular seems to be pretty good because we were running some cooperative stuff with another Corvette for a while, and everybody's just been kind of polite, cool. You went straight on, you're good. And then we did get 10 kilos and like 0.1 of horsepower taken away and 10 kilos added between Wednesday and today. So just expect your lap times to be about a half second slower.
Okay.
Yeah, P15 we started P20 or 21, I think, and just been cruising, man.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where to adjust this feed.
Right above where the standing, you got to go to the standings page, and then at the top right of the standings list, you'll see like here.
Yeah, there's another.
What are you doing that on?
What?
What are you doing that on? A monitor?
Yeah.
Oh, I click that, and the box pops up in the middle. I can select different things, deselect them. And then make sure you have the iRace plan stints up because you have to start each stint. Like when Grissom hits, you'll have it. I'll let you start his second stint.
Wait, what?
You you have to start somebody's pin on the plan so it updates all the time. Look, play button. Put that as another tab in your browser. You'll see on each pin there's a play button. Click the play button, and then hit OK, and it starts to spin.
Okay. I'm not seeing the play button. Oh, I see it.
Come back. There's a big pile of smoke.
Yeah, straight off. I think this not good. There's many
Across the
pieces.
skis.
Many pieces. He pizza when he should have French fried for sure.
Oh, is that what happened?
What does it say next stint 4 hours and 46 minutes? Oh, that's free.
Make sure you might have to like log you in as me by following that link.
No, I'm logged in as myself here.
Weird.
So I just chose to log in with Discord. My iRacing isn't loading. That's cool.
You mean it's not working?
I can click the button, and I've got the spinning circle that says "Welcome to iRacing."
That McLaren.
Oh. Nice job, man.
He's carrying damage too, though. That's the way it looks.
Center of the track.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, God.
She's damaged pretty good. I can get it back.
And I was in the middle of the track and he had to choose one way to go and got backed up right when Severson chose the inside.
Didn't have a lot of choices either.
I would have let it float out to the right because you got the grass there, but I get it.
I got a back door.
Yeah, dude, my iRacing isn't loading. Look, it's the second time. Just welcome to iRacing. It's just spinning.
Fun is I have somebody's front end on this thing.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, and I got a black flag for that because I still went too fast? Come on.
You got a speeding one on top of the cut track?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Gave her stuff.
At the limit, 8 minutes.
And 2 penalties.
And 2 penalties. Fucking A. I was on the limiter. Didn't think I was over. brought his front end back. Well, I get to serve the penalty right now.
One of them, yeah. Optional 2, right?
And then there's optionals, yeah, which haven't kicked off yet.
Yeah, but no meatball, right?
No meatball, no.
All right, I'm joining the race now. Mike, what happened to the old view for our telemetry? Like when we
Doesn't
could
work
see-
anymore because the core doesn't like simultaneous streams.
Okay, I get Discord doesn't like it. Is there a way to see that in a browser?
Nope. Because it's broadcast local only, so you have to use Discord to show it. We moved to iTelemetry because that does go to the web.
This is not easy.
Are you like 67 years old? Where's your AARP card?
Dude, this is not easy to follow.
It is incredibly easy to follow. Each line is a different car. It has the starting position, or the position you are overall, your position in class, your car number, your team name. If you check the box for what cars are each team driving, then you'll see the car. Then you got the pit information.
Check what box?
Ramps. The gear at the top right.
Does not do anything.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. It works for everybody else.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's telling me I gotta configure controls. Start PC again.
What happened to P 17 and 18? They're in front of us in the pits in the
Yeah.
third position. Been there for forever.
Yeah. Well,
Were they in that same thing with us?
yeah, the car in front of us was.
Okay, got it. So it must have collected the car in front of us and the car behind us.
I think so. So I'm already under 6.5. Both the black flags are both.
And my guess is they probably towed. So that's the only way they would have got back before us.
Well, the car in front of us didn't. They drove.
Oh, okay. Let me look at their...
I imagine I have all. We have no front end, I would imagine. Well, the left front is really shot. I'll say that. The problem was trying to avoid that, Mike. I had to go so far left to like
Why I was-
one, and that
That's why I was saying I would have just cut off to the right. You could have gone through the grass.
Yeah.
I totally get what you were doing though. Totally
Yeah.
get it.
Oh yeah, I was like, if he holds his brake, I'm fine. I can squeeze, but then he doesn't. I'm like, oh, I'm committed.
Oh no, he held his brake. He chose to use reverse in front of you.
Did he really?
Yes, he backed up right when you went to go that way.
Like, that's one of those cases where I don't know if I agree with putting it in reverse there. I understand it though.
17 and 14. Those are the two cars in front of us.
Yep.
17. Either one of them have meatball. It doesn't look like. The only car in here on the meatball is car 26. Rookie Bobby Racing.
Okay. Rookie Bobby, yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at the car here. Yeah, we still have no front flip.
Well, I brought the Mercs back for us. Why can't we just be nice and give them that back?
to put their front end on our car.
Why not? Why not? Just
That'd be amazing.
just staple it on and call it good and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, so if we just send you out to finish the rest of stint, it's only going to put us about 8 schedule then. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, might as well. Makes sense.
So I'm not going to start a new stint for you. Wait until your official pit stop.
I think that fixed it.
Okay, hope Luan gets his stuff working here, because now that he's logged into the session, he has to meet Mittens.
Yeah. So P21 has gone by. I got 2.5 left, so yeah, I'll drop this down to 23, 24 with the damage.
Still a lot of time left. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
How much time left?
2.
And the car's back on. It's a little bent, but back on.
It's important to just take the optionals and get it done, obviously.
Yeah.
Because, well, no, somebody in front of us disappeared.
And if you would have gone out without taking all of these, you would have had no headlights. So
Oh.
that would have been an interesting decision.
Well, the funny part is I backed out really quick and moved right back in. I can now see the lights on the fence again. For the green and the caution, which is important.
Amazing.
Minute left.
Yep. I think you're going to come out in E24, but yeah, we're a lap ahead still of E25. It's completely repaired now.
It's still 30. Interesting how our strength of field has changed from the start of the race.
I think it's based on who's in the car.
Yeah.
Actually, no. This, I think the way they do it is based on who has logged in that is now required to participate. Gonna have like, oh, they're gonna get shaky here, so you're good there. I think you're gonna have a decent gap. Yeah, you're gonna have 3 LMP2s and then a gap behind them. Next one coming. Here you go. And let me know if everything feels okay after you get a lap into it.
Yeah.
still have a penalty to serve?
Nope. Nope. It's all clear.
Are you
Took it all in
kidding
one
me?
shot. Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So that penalty, because I got cutting the course.
Everston taking the shortcut. Nice work, man. I had no idea that it would actually be that beneficial for us. Nice job.
Yes. Yep. That shortcut is like a little like, oh, I was gonna lose so much time on the track.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's still better even if you had to serve the track penalty separate, but the fact that you didn't.
Yep. I had to sit there for a minute to serve all the time penalties, and then the repair started.
God, okay, so that's why the pit stop was a minute longer. Got it, okay.
Yep.
Genius.
Like, that should not have worked the way it did, but it's like, I would have lost more time on track trying to limp it back
If this were to get to anybody at iRacing, it was absolutely horrible how that penalty was handled. Please.
Don't fix it.
Yeah, don't fix it.
I still learned my lesson. Right?
Yep.
I stayed off track. I made sure I wasn't going to impact anybody, so I was looking out for everybody else on track.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, too, that lap is validated, so you go an extra lap down, you know?
Yep. That feels fine.
It fueled you, but whatever. Because you're showing 25 gallons remaining, so I'm pretty sure you got gas. I don't know if you got tires or not.
I think it did. Not that it matters. Yeah, I got tires. They're cold. But it doesn't really... Even if I didn't, they'd be that cold anyway, I think.
Is clear. Our P23, you are a minute 13 up on P24.
Okay.
Just over a lap up on P25. Juan, let me know when you're ready to hear the amazingness here.
I'm ready.
So, Severson did what we always said we should do after we found the shortcut through the infield. Get back to the pits instead of towing. So he saved.
What shortcut through the infield?
If you make a left at the west horseshoe and go past the fence, you can just drive through by the lake out on the back stretch. So he drove through there, and you get a cut track penalty. He then also, on his way to the pit, didn't get the limiter on time and got a speeding penalty. It let him serve all. It let him serve all 1 minute of penalties alongside the pit stop. We didn't have to come back in after the pit stop was over.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
How did that work?
I don't know, but it's fucking amazing. So he probably saved 2 minutes on the tow, another minute, by not going around the track super slow. Then we lost that minute in the pits. But who cares at that point?
it's a net positive.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, it's not gonna be it. It's not gonna let me override. Trying to get into iRacing now.
I do think something's up with registration on servers because one of the stream rigs did exactly what to you. Where it just
Oh, I'm
like
getting-
kind of hung.
I'm getting in now. That's
Oh.
not the issue I'm having. My wheel is working again. Like, my wheel stopped working.
So we're gonna be about 10 minutes behind schedule. What it shows right now. Auto update when we start. Severson seconds in.
Now it's not letting me sign into iRace plating. There it goes.
NASCAR 1 will be clear by the time you get there. Rookie Bobby Racing is back in the pit for an extended cup.
Which camera are we using?
If you're
Chopper, blimp,
if you're using the ones that I set up like for last year, Chopper is like a good, follow the car. Blimp
Yeah.
is from the grandstand spotter area, like in real life.
Okay. Yep.
And then Chase is the infield.
Okay. Okay. Weird, the camera keeps jumping around.
Chopper one does?
Yeah, to different cars.
Is it set to most exciting?
Yeah, check that and make sure something didn't change.
Well, I just set it to focus on crashes, and now it'll go find us.
Well, that makes me feel much better.
No, that's not what it was set to. I'm saying I set it to focus on crashes,
Oh,
and then I'm going back to find us to see if it stays on us.
got it.
Okay. Mike, you're talking about the gear next to like fastest lap, last lap, right?
Tell me this, is the track map taking up the entire window at the top and then
Yes.
standings are under it?
Yes.
Okay, maximize your browser window because it should put the map to the left.
Like F11 type of maximize? Because my browser window is using the entire mod.
I mean,
Or is there like an option for full screen
no,
in the...
it's just the maximize window. Like if I go to a non-maximized window on mine, it does the same thing. And if you can't get that to go away, like I'm still seeing the gear does pop up the choices for me, even if it's, I'm just like the better layout is if you can maximize it to the left. You could also reduce your zoom on the browser window.
Yeah, dude, even if I hit 11, F11 to go full screen, it still keeps the map at the top.
Okay. Reduce the scroll wheel out, reduce the zoom.
Okay. Yeah, if I do that to 90, it takes care of it.
Perfect. And then I choose the IMSA 23 class that's just us.
Yeah,
And then
that's what I have.
if you click our car, it'll put a circle around it on track.
Yep. I did that too.
The number 27 car is our buddy from earlier. They have been in the pits for almost minutes now.
That's rough.
Still, and they're still on it. Well, on the left.
All right, buddy, next time he comes around here, you're going to have to tell me where the cut through is.
You're watching from Chopper.
Yeah. Yep.
You can kind of see it there, one like down at the west horseshoe where the gray pavement is on the left. You can just turn off there. So when he goes back that way, take a look at it.
You gotta be careful going through that though, because there's some significant bumps down there that will he'll spin you out easily too.
We just go all the way to the runoff here and turn left.
Here,
And you can-
right here?
Yep. And you can follow that straight through. It'll look like you have to drive through a fence, but you just go right through it and you pop on the backstretch.
No shit.
Yep. You said, I'm so glad you thought about that. It didn't even cross my mind.
Oh yeah, I've been practicing that a few different times this week. It's like it's gonna be a very minor penalty.
You basically pop out right there and pull on the side of the backstretch.
And can you just stay down?
Yeah. Especially now that all of this is paved, you can just drive right through here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they paved it because they ruined it for NASCAR.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
But I was turning at about, oh god, the wheel was at a 120 degree angle to try and get it back to drive straight.
Jeez.
So I knew I was never going to make it back safely at the turn left on the course.
He lost the front end of our car, but brought back the front end of a Mercedes stuck to his car. It's hilarious.
Oh, you're dying.
That's amazing.
Which is even more amazing because I think I had to hit him in the back and I got the front of his car, which is even stupider.
Well, so you hit him and somebody else hit him at the same time. And it spun his nose like around in front of you.
Is that what happened?
Yep. Yeah, like, hey, that guy was acting, that, you know, wasn't your fault, man. My only point of, like, taking the grass there, like, I don't like driving the car into a spot where I'm cornered.
Yep,
And,
I
you know,
get
you know, that's the only reason I would have gone that way. Now, I could have gone that way, and the dude could have floored it, and drove forward. But, you know.
Yep. Kind of, you never know. That,
Best way to avoid that incident is for him to not park in turn 1.
yeah.
You're showing P22. And feel bad for the 27 car. They're at 14 minutes. The people just got cleared.
15 minutes now.
Yeah. And they were good dudes. They were the one teaming up with us.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, where did this Merc in front of me pick up like 2 seconds? Good lord.
So it looks like Severson's got about 18 laps to go. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Then Severson, are you going to want to double stint those tires?
Yes.
I will get that set for you now. Nice lap, man. Really nice lap. You are 20 seconds back from P21. I'll let you know here in a little bit if you're gaining on him or not.
Well, his last lap was a 154, so.
Oh yeah, it was. I would think, unless he's got his shit together now. Driver behind crashes a lot.
he's on his out lap, so we'll see what his average is now. For a lap or two.
You do look to be gaining on him when the times equalize. Like right there, it equalized around 16 seconds. Yeah. Number 27's at 18 minutes now. Crew chief just told me somebody went out on wets.
Yep. Yeah, I just heard that too.
That is
P21.
Yeah, that's the car. I see it in my specs.
Well, that is car number 718. I'm gonna go look and see if it's actually on wet.
I see it as marked as wets. Oh god.
Oh, he's still in the pits.
Yeah.
I don't think they're actually wets. Or just wets.
Big old smoke screen there at the bus stop. That yellow mark has had a rough race already. Yeah, I'm not catching that guy. That guy's running the 146s? Nope.
Just a couple laps ago, you were on the 146s.
Yeah. Traffic's getting a little thick.
718 just went back in after coming out supposedly on wets. Maybe they were wets. Yep, they accidentally put wets on it. On that pit crew's getting fired. No, you just put a lap on that car. So.
I see you. I'll let you get through.
Nice job. The second car back is overall leader. Right, it's the tire wall. There's also one off at the apron.
Oh boy. Like. Oh, that's P2. Oh my. What is going on here?
2 and P29 angled.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a little bit and take a mess load of drugs so that my neck stops hurting, and then I'll be ready to spot for Severson.
Sounds good, man.
And you said you already got his tires and stuff set up?
Yeah, everything's set.
All right, so I don't need to do anything
Nope.
other than press this play button.
Perfect.
Did you go in and add incidents?
No, we haven't been tracking them.
Okie dokie.
Cool, man.
I'll be back.
P2's having a lot of trouble.
I would agree. I don't know if that was their fault or not, though.
It was.
Okay.
He turned down into him. I don't know if he knew he was there or not.
Okay.
Okay, you got 10 to go.
Why would you be leaving?
Green car?
Yeah. Gonna cause a wreck.
He is running P25, so he's got to defend.
P2?
I think everybody is kind of pissed at P2 at the moment because he is off the pace and trying to be super cautious, and he's just messing with everybody.
Yeah.
It's a good lap, man. 1:36.6. Hey, you're P20. seconds up on P19, or sorry, P21. They just came out from their stop.
Okay.
30 back from P19. Strike that. I was looking at the wrong thing. You're a minute 8. P19.
They're 28 laps into their stint too. Cool. P2 and 3 are fighting for position. That's fun.
Are they?
I don't know if they're on the same lap. I assume they would be.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're fighting for position.
Okay. Okay, that's dumb. Don't want to do that. Could have waited. I know what you're doing. I don't really care. Ooh! Hey, hey, hey! Yeah! Thanks.
Nothing you could do there, man.
I get you're fighting for position, but I was just hoping to not get caught up in it.
Guy's being a real douche. Like, I don't know where his pace came from all of a sudden. It's like he thought he had multiple laps on P3, and the second he saw him in his rearview mirror, he decided to start driving for a change. They're still going at it up there.
They're not going to make it very long if they keep it up, honestly.
He fucked up the exit of the bus stop, and they are now side by side.
I see. Oh,
He lost that spot, and looks like P11 went through with him.
Yep.
Okay.
That's like I was just trying to like not have any draft effect on that. Like I'm not playing it.
You made your intentions very clear very early where you were putting the car.
all of a sudden those boys are just plowing along.
Just for good measure, can you start doing a little saving into one in the bus stop?
Yeah.
You got 4 laps to go.
Wasn't expecting the track to be dirty there.
He's off on the left. Dead center of the track.
Staying right. Yep. I'm going far right on
You
that.
towed. Oof. That was a big
That-
one.
Yep.
So just keep trying to save into one in the bus stop, and you'll have enough to get through all 3 of these laps.
Okay. it's gonna be close.
I think you're fine.
fuel save.
Fuel pair off, no tires. I think you'll cycle out, most likely in PT2, maybe P23.
Okay.
What I miss?
Ready to pit this lap. Need me to do the iRacing plan piece?
Yeah, I'm not even in iRacing right now. I'm literally just, I had to reboot again, so.
Okay.
Am I not understanding military time, or is this thing like an hour behind?
But an hour.
What?
What, an hour behind?
Like we are genuinely an hour behind?
No.
The schedule? No, we're not?
No, he should have pitted it at 7:23 and it's 8:13. So less than an hour.
Oh, okay. So we are behind schedule.
Yes, yeah, we are behind.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds of ops.
Hey, Luan, will you go join in the 93 comp, please?
Okay. I'm supposed to be spotting Severson here in a second.
I got it until you get back. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Hello.
Hola. Cycled in P21. Nice work.
Take it.
is my like my HUD position isn't saving.
Like what? Like you're like moving everything and none of it saved?
Yeah, like it all just went back to default.
Oh yeah, that's kind of been a bug.
Yeah, wouldn't be too worried about it. Like I don't think it's something with your computer.
That's just iRacing in general for you. Okay, so P20's in pit.
Yes, they've been there for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. They do not have a meatball though. Robert Hackwood in the number 33 has towed.
Yeah.
You just went through his explosion. They are currently showing P13. They are meatballed.
How are you seeing a meatball? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Getting things set for your stop, Luan. For some reason it reset the tire pressure, so I just put the left sides back up to P4.
Okay. I'm good to spot here.
Hopefully, I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, go do that.
Guys, have fun, and I will be back a little later.
All right.
Just text me, Luan, if you run into, or either of you guys, if you run into issues with the iRace plan or anything like that, just text me.
Okay.
Okay.
Severson, how do you want me to give you your heads up? Like, you've got another prototype coming. You got a couple of prototypes coming.
Yeah, just the general, like, those guys are coming up, or if there's anything ahead of me that's
Okay.
kind of worth a note.
Okay. Turn 6 is going to be clear by the time you get there.
Turn 6 has been busy.
Yeah, they had somebody spun out. He's back on track already.
Had people that have come back on and just parked in the middle of the track. It's been fun through turn 6. And the bus stop's just been up this.
Yeah. For us or for others?
For others.
Okay. P19's in the pits.
Okay, that's unexpected.
So we are P19.
Pit stops as I glanced.
Looks like P18 just entered the second horseshoe now, so
Okay.
looks like, you know, they're almost a full lap ahead of us.
Yeah, they're about 5 laps. They pitted 5 laps before we did.
Okay. When what flips?
No, because I run full HDR, it flips to night mode, and the textures change.
Yeah, I saw the lights come on, and now your headlights are on.
So now the textures on the track surface have changed. It's like, okay,
Got it.
cool. And it did it right before the bus stop.
Looks like P18 is in the pits now.
Okay.
Not the ones that were behind you. They're P17 now.
Yep.
Except it's not. It looks like nobody's in the car.
Oh no.
So I wonder if they dropped out.
Somebody manually disconnected.
Yeah, instead of showing like a pit time, it's showing a person, a red person with a red line.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You're running really good laps, Steverson. Nice job.
P16. How long have they been in pit?
8 minutes. They were P13.
Okay, so that's the one that wrecked.
Yeah,
We're just waiting on
they
them.
still got a meatball. And we are
Okay.
now P18.
Roger.
Careful, they're on your left. Stay right, thank you.
Yep. Thank you for the heads up.
Yep. Prototype is gonna play nice.
He'll hang.
Yeah.
Alright, so we should get P17 on this lap.
Yeah. 17 just cleared their meatball.
Okay.
So we should have it here. P17. There we go. P17. Nice job.
Almost made up all the spots I lost.
Said the next car is 7 laps behind, but that's P6 ahead of you and P13 behind you. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I have no idea.
Unless they're talking about behind the leader.
Maybe. Because we are the leader of the 7 down pack right now.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's what it's referring to.
And the car behind us is on lap 25, so they're going to lose one more pretty quick.
Okay.
Coming alive.
Good. going on your right.
Yep. He was on his out lap, so it's like he's gonna be a little squirrely anyway.
That guy?
Yeah, he was on his out lap the
In
previous
front of
lap.
you? Oh, the previous lap. Okay, okay. I was like, no, he didn't come out of pits. I was like, he was next to you in turn 1. You got a couple of prototypes right behind you.
I see him. Boy, that Ferrari does have some good front end headlight illumination.
Mm-hmm.
Rain chances are starting to go up.
Don't tell me that.
I'm just telling you, it's like under 10%.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That would be appropriate for overnight anyway. About this Moza wheel I got. I can't control the brightness of the LEDs that are on the rev limiter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can change the button brightness, but I can't change the brightness of the RPM gauge.
Huh. Sounds like the job for some tan-colored painter's tape.
Yeah, you'd say that until it's fine in the day. That wouldn't apply.
It's alright, we got this. Got 2 more. 1 more.
Get those guys. At least I can program it, which is fine for what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad turn. Park it there. For somebody remotely out of New York, you said? I think I saw?
Yes, that is
Okay.
correct.
What are you doing?
It's quite literally the worst job I've ever had. I'm an assistant AV engineer. It's the worst company I've ever worked for. Let me put it that way. It's not the job, it's the people. Owner leads by fear and intimidation.
Oh.
I asked a question in the... I asked if they had ever heard of or used D-Tools before. And I got them like in the office group chat. And I got a message on the side saying that if I have a problem with how they do things, that I should come to him on the side and not dump on their processes in the group chat, which I didn't do, and I literally just asked a question.
Oh, it's
P16.
one of those.
And then he told me people who have been with the company for less than 2 weeks should keep their opinions to themselves.
Oh God.
Which it wasn't an opinion. I was just asking a question. And
There's some animosity there going on already.
I was asked to do a BTU calc and like energy consumption calculation. And within for a rather large job, and within 2 hours I was asked why I hadn't finished it yet. And I said, well, it took me an hour to gather all of the data for the cut sheets, or from the cut sheets for all the information.
Yep.
And said I could have had that done in a half hour. To which my direct supervisor on the side said, yeah, that would have taken a whole day to do. He's like, don't sweat it. I'm like, yeah, it's not. I learned very quickly that the amount of effort I need to give here until I find another job. Let's put it that way. Our official communication platform is WhatsApp.
Why?
And we also use
all of those. That's the worst one to use for an official communication structure.
We use Teams. And we use Zoom. And they were using Slack for a little bit.
Talk about
I've also
fragmentation.
been contacted through my personal text message and my personal email, not just my work.
That's concerning.
Yeah, so they're also tracking my personal phone, which I did not give them permission to do.
Yep.
Yeah, they're tracking it through the Workday app, which I used to punch in on. And yeah, I know overall it's pretty terrible, but it's a paycheck and that's better than nothing, so.
That is very true.
Samantha has told me like 3 times to just quit. And you got 2 on your right.
Giving as much room as I can, because wow,
that guy was creeping onto you for no reason at all. He had plenty of room to his right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather show that I'm employed, you know, as opposed to not. And like, there's a fine line between I want to quit before I get fired because we clearly don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. So.
Yeah.
And it's not like me being like, dude, there's so many inefficiencies on everything. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
They use Microsoft Excel to do their proposals.
Why would you do Excel?
That's when I asked if they have ever used D-Tools. And his response was, we checked it out in 2018, it was complete trash. Like, okay, so you just don't, you're just stuck in your old ways of using an Excel file that he created. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. That goes.
90% of the formulas are broken. Like, yeah. It's just, it's a mess.
I've been dealing with my own things, but it's like in a year we lost our primary Linux admin, and I had to take up that mantle, which I'm not. And then I got told by my director when I tried to explain something to him because he wanted technical, but he doesn't, and trying to find that. Yeah, that's what I tell all those Linux admins. I'm like, thanks, except I haven't done Linux work for long, so I don't know nothing about that. So I know it was I'm a Windows admin.
Yeah.
Ooh, P5's on a meatball.
Oh. Look at that. They are.
So dealing with that, and then it's I'll make some changes, and then wait 3 months, try to call you out and say where's my changes, and nothing's happened.
Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
P5 is limping it around. To
Yeah.
the pits.
I don't know what they did. They must have, because I saw them at the bus.
They're in P6 now. Severson, it's not always about money, but
No.
they are paying $76,000 less than what I was making.
Yeah.
Hell, if they were paying me $76,000, I'd just put up with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
They're
I get
paying
that.
76 grand less than what I was making at Best Buy. So
Yep.
it's a real shit job. Put it that way.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, it's like I looked at mine and I'm like, I could, if, for example, if I were to get if I could qualify for some kind of military clearance, I could make 120
Yeah.
just locally.
That's a real comfortable range, man.
Yeah. Except I looked at the school district, which is a county level, because they just do everything county level, not city or anything. So that so all cities roll up to the county. So there's like 46 schools or something like that.
Okay.
They're making $60K as a system admin.
Oh, that is not enough.
That is not enough.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how does? And I think about why my neighbor can do it, because he's retired Marine Corps. That's how he can do it. He's like, I could take the director role, and I'm like, yeah, no. He did show me. He's like, if you wanted to. They had one guy that left, and they're like, yeah, you want to be an email admin? Make $120,000 a year. I'm like, Jesus.
Yes.
Just for email admin work?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll do that. That was part of my job as a senior analyst for guidance ops. I had to be the email admin for Central Dispatch.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, you're going high. I'll go down the.
Yeah.
But I've basically done everything I can over there, and it's the longest company I've stayed at, so 8 years. See how much longer it lasts. Though what I've told my boss, I'm like, yeah, I want your job. And I get no response. It's kind of concerning.
Yeah. No room for growth.
Not a lot, no. Tried to tell him you need a team lead and you don't have one, and not happens. So whatever. All right. Track tip's only 72, so it's not come down that much.
Yeah, you've got
9 laps.
yeah, you got 9 laps too.
Sim hub overlays help out.
Oh, you're using an overlay?
Yeah, I use overlays.
Okay.
So I have overlays of relative and track position and standings and fuel. And then a blind spot, since I'm using the virtual mirror. can't get the CPU to run properly with all this stuff on. Big multi-class races are a problem. Normal racing as well.
Okay.
Still rocking AM4, that's why, so they do.
Dude, I've never had more problems with a PC than when I went to this AMD machine.
I've heard just you've had issues, but there's been other things that have come out on those. My kid had to return hers after a day of just buying it brand new and still having issues.
Jeez.
And it was like a 9800 X3D.
If you fuel save, you might be able to get an extra lap.
Yeah, my average is 9.1. I don't think I'm gonna back that down too much.
Okay. I'm gonna step away to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am back.
Okay. Might be able to save just a little bit of gas. Not much.
Get you another lap.
I can at least get to this lap because I'm now 10. Joe and I got 6 laps. And at the line I was at 6.9.
I'm showing 6.7 right now.
Yep. Oh, jeepers creep! Did he just not go?
I'm not sure what. I wonder if his traction control kicked into overdrive and just shut him down.
Maybe.
So do I have to hit play for my own stint? How is that going to work?
In theory, I should be able to do it if I can pull up the page up fast enough.
Oh, like when? Okay, so I'll get you out of the car,
Yeah.
and then you can do it. Okay.
Yep.
Well, there's going to be a driver change, right?
Yes, there will be a driver change, so you will have the time to do it.
Well, I still got to get my
But you're-
dash going though.
Yep. So think of it that way.
Wait, I thought Budney started your stint.
Thought he did.
It's giving me the option to start your stint now.
No.
Good lord.
Did he just? Where is that guy at?
He's down to your left.
Okay.
You're gonna be 3 wide right
Yep.
now. 3 wide again.
That was awkward. That was somebody down there.
Yeah.
What's up?
That's the guy. He's had incidents the last like 3 quarters. So you know, I'm gonna let you start the thing.
Okay, I'll try my best.
'Cause I want to make sure I've got my dash up so that I'm not fucking with stuff.
Yep.
I'll see. Maybe I'll do it as you're pulling in.
That would be fine, honestly.
Yeah.
It'll be a little off, but it won't be too far off.
Right. Oh, button's telling me to refresh the page.
Well, that would do it.
That didn't do it. Okay, so I'll let you know. Right now at the line, you're at 3.1.
Woohoo!
So you'll make it into the pits.
Oh yeah. Just wanted to save just enough. Holy crap. Through pit sequence. We're doing okay. Sorry, I just realized we're up to like 14th.
Oh, yeah.
Which will lose one spot through the pit cycle?
Yeah, 2.1 right at the line. So yeah, I think we can make it, dude.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Yeah, you got this.
Yep.
All right, box this lap for sure.
I'm drafted off this clearing.
box.
Yep.
Limiter.
And that.
Nice job. All right, I'm gonna start this stint for me.
Yeah, tires select, I would imagine.
And yeah, Mike said he had set that up.
Yep. So good. Okay. Should be able to yank me out.
Okay, move driver.
Yep.
Race. What's the
55.4 for the brake bias. I have the TC at 9, but Mike has it at 8. ABS at 8.
what was the brake bias at?
55.4. GT3, that'll come up alongside you, which is stay left. GTP behind. Right side. Ooh, he was not giving an inch.
Nope.
All right. One more GTP. So hang back. All right.
Did I get new tires?
I thought you did, but what are they at? Are they green, or well, you can't see the dash?
Yeah.
Another one up high. Another one.
Yeah, I see there's a whole bunch of them.
You got a gaggle, yep.
Yep.
Alright, one more guy behind you. Probably send it on the inside. Left side. Guy behind you's on his out lap, so that's why he didn't really die for it.
Got it.
A little more curve than you planned on.
Yeah. incident. I didn't see him.
I didn't see anything, no. That Porsche up high. Still there.
Am I that slow that these guys are just, or
Some
are
of-
they just low on fuel?
They might be a low on fuel. I can't tell you for that guy. That guy's like squirming like a madman. too. Kind of in a good spot now where you're not going to be, not a lot of traffic.
Okay. God, these guys are running so much faster on the straights.
Yeah, I don't know. think we could just take Mark for the bus.
Say that again?
I think they could take more curb out of the bus stop.
Oh.
So look at the, like, he's not running away from me right now at all.
Well, there's
here?
also that other car.
Yeah, but he's not holding him up. Okay.
He's pulling away like crazy here.
Yeah. They are monsters on the oval, but they suffer on the end.
Oh God.
Good braking. Good job. Good job.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Nice emergency brake.
That was ridiculous.
He's on his outlap too. He's just way out of his element right now, the way it looked.
It's all right.
I'm just watching what's going on behind you. On your inside. You can get there. You're good. This guy's trying to get us for position too, so.
The guy behind me?
Yep. He's 23 laps into his stint though, so he's gonna need light on fuel.
Yeah.
I see him. There he is. That was nice. How'd that feel through the bus stop that time?
Like I was about to lose it.
It looked really clean.
It felt awful, but it resulted in my fastest lap so far. So.
I think you just gotta get comfortable again. I was watching YouTube pulled up shifter carts at Daytona that happened last week, and I'm like, yeah, nope, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
You're
Carts
just
are
doing
nuts.
103 to 109. No, thank you.
Oh, God.
You survived.
Yeah, I got an incident for it.
Take the incident versus the tires.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, you're right.
Felt like it wanted to come around on me right there.
Yeah. There's some weird like things going with the tires where they get like slick for a lap, for so many laps. Still coming. Jeez. I still like the GT3 more than those guys. Those GTPs do just the drive it on such a limit.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it at Road America or Road Atlanta though.
Yeah. Because like me and Mike and Dempsey were talking about, like this car, the setup on this right now, probably the most stable we've had the last 3 years.
This car?
Yeah. For this car, the most stable it's been. Yep.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. A lot better.
Yep. It looked a lot more comfortable.
It was slower.
Eh.
Listen, I know I'm not going to be the fastest here on the team, so my goal is just keep it clean.
Yep. That's been my goal. And I still managed to get 4x out of it, so. Last lap was a 49.5. That's not bad.
Yes.
Get out there. always hate when people in front of me go off. It just looks weird.
Well, I was on a decent clip, and then that happened, and I started playing it cautious in the bus stop.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if
Exact-
he was going to spin out or jump back in or what.
Exactly.
But half a second here, so.
Left side. P2's sitting in your corner. It's clear. So we can go.
Got all sorts of squirrely there. Dodge a cone.
That's alright.
either one of those cars? It looks like he just hit them both.
Back in that corner.
Dude, that's P1.
Yeah, I know. Just stop moving. Drive up. Cool. 12 laps left.
Copy.
Tear off and fuel are set. No
Thank
tires.
you. Copy.
Six is on tow for us.
Okay.
They're 2 laps down to the leader. We are the leader of the 8 lap down crew so far.
Okay.
P13 behind us has got a lap on us right now, but they're only 6 laps into their stint. So,
Okay.
that might be who was P2 previously behind us.
Oh,
Guy's fast. He's pulling 136s and 137s.
you gotta mean 46s and 47s.
Yes, for 46s and 47s. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, dude, if he's running 36s and 37s, he's cheating.
You might have found the Konami code.
Yeah.
God, I love that name. Got somebody that's name is Paul Bear. P7 and P8 are both on toes right now.
Oh, no shit.
Yep.
Okay. I'll take it.
On the oval, can you tell me what your fuel burn is?
Yeah. Eight.
Okay. You're on lap 22 of this stint. You got 8.5 left of fuel.
Copy.
So you're gonna probably do 31 laps.
Is that good or bad?
That's pretty good. You're getting better fuel economy than anything else.
It's the nicest way somebody's told me I'm running the slowest laps.
You're not. Like your speed, you're in the 47.5s.
Yeah, I think that was a lot of the draft there, though.
You know, your pace is not falling off; it's improving throughout the run. That's what we want.
Yeah, I'm blown away by how people are just pulling away from me in GT3.
I know. Trimmed out. 8 laps. I went off toe and back to toe.
Get some marbles.
Yep. I didn't even hear a debris flag for that. Okay. Just gonna park it there, sir. You do you.
I mean, his front bumper was also parked there off the car, so
Yep. Yep, I've done that too. About 10 seconds of damage.
sorry, man.
It actually doesn't hurt you because you're gonna pick it up. It'll fix itself in the time, so you'll be
Okay.
fine. Don't worry about it. Just informational.
That actually, the way that it hit, tweaked my neck, so that wasn't cool. That's why I said ooh. That was a genuine ouch, that hurt.
Yep. Yep. I hate that when it just like doesn't want to go. He's hanging.
Yeah, so. Now I was getting squirrely, man.
You're getting light, I think, too.
Yeah. Just gonna slide the bias back.
Let the Mercedes take the bottom. Being a gentleman.
All right, what I just had the best dream What were you talking about?
One of the cars,
Box there.
yeah, one of the cars that was on a tow is just finally coming out of pit lane.
Okay. What position?
They dropped down to 10th overall, so they lost 4 laps between the tow
Got
and the
it.
repair. Still have one more on a. They're off a tow, but they're in pit. They're only 2 laps up.
Oh, that was ugly.
For a lot of wheel spin there. Is this guy? He's like burning a time penalty, I bet. Oh! Oh! Hold it! Straight out. You got it! How you coming?
Did I hit him or did somebody hit
He
me?
came down. He came down.
Because I saw him hit the wall and then I went down. I know there was a car on my left.
Yeah, he had. I think he's trying to get to pit lane because he was riding the fence.
Yeah, I just when you look back, it seemed like did I hit him or
I don't know. He came down.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Just-
I'll back it up just to be
Just
sure.
making sure I didn't do anything crazy there. 'Cause like I went up to pull a tow from him, like a draft, and then I saw the car down low, and I'm like, okay, I'll just stay here. And then I saw him hit the wall.
Yeah, no. He came down. I think he got in the fence because I think he was trying to burn a time penalty off, and he came down, which clipped the rear.
Okay.
Which good on you for keeping it out of the fence.
Oh yeah, that was there's a lot of steering input and throttle feathering going on there. I'll look back at the data on that one.
So kept it off the fence. We might have 30, maybe a minute of possible optionals. So
What how many incidents did I get on that?
you would have got it at best a 4.
Well, I thought I saw a 4 and then a 2 for loss of control, which is bullshit if that is what happened.
If it's a loss of control, it usually is just that. I'll have to look.
Unless it went from a 2 to then a 4.
Yeah, which is normally what it goes. He's hugging your corner.
Yeah.
You're gonna get tagged and do a pirouette on the infield. That's kind of the best place to do it.
Yep. Here, so you should go back and look at my steering angle and throttle input. Pretty proud of that one.
It was pretty good. I'm watching you like, okay, now you gotta let off the brake and that throttle. Unfortunately, I have way too much experience doing that out of NASCAR 4.
I was gonna say that's all that NASCAR truck you've been driving.
Yeah. It'd be different if it was actually halfway fun. You know. Last 2 weeks have been rough. Otherwise, it's been fun.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy it, but it's competitive.
Gotta say, Severson, you've gotten really good at this. Just in general, iRacing.
This is the best I've felt going into Daytona. I don't think I've actually.
This is the worst I felt going into Daytona because I literally was not able to do anything up until a week before, two weeks before, was when I got cleared. Like, I'm still on restrictions. I still have a 50-pound weight limit restriction due to my neck. It still blows my mind that they literally took 2 discs out of my spine and put fake ones in there. Sorry, synthetic.
No.
They're partially 3D printed.
Oh, neat.
Is it?
That means they'll leach right into your bloodstream.
There you go. See?
Two more.
Copy. I'm at 2-1 at the line, so
Yep.
I can make a full 2.
Yep.
Is the incident clear or is it still there?
It's clear. Just hanging back there.
What lap is this?
167 overall. This will be lap
No, for me. Yeah, for this
30.
stint.
30.
Okay.
You're, yep, that'll get you up to 31. So box this lap.
Copy.
I would rather listen to people complain on this kind of radio versus the oval racing. That stuff's just terrible. They're just terrible.
Who?
The driver radio on this is a lot more accepting.
Oh, then on NASCAR truck?
Oh my god. Well, any NASCAR, honestly.
Or,
It's all
well, yeah.
just dumb. They're just a little more crude. Let me say that.
Yeah.
There. No tires. Fuel is set. Tear off is set. I still, for some reason, can't set the fuel thing up. I don't understand.
Can't set the fueling thing on what?
I can't do the iRace plan thing. I've looked 3 different times. I cannot get it to release. So I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
Get down that limiter.
In case you're wondering, we're gonna need to stop for fuel again. You know,
You don't
finish this
say.
race.
You don't say.
10 seconds of repairs, that's it.
That's pretty good.
What's the fuel? What am I looking for?
26.4 gallons.
Okay. What was my incident count for that? Oh, and start the second stint for me.
Yeah. Car ride. There you go. Just gonna set it up outside. Ease out your crap. There you go. It's already on your stint, it looks.
Started the second stint?
It looks like it's already on the second stint for you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. In the iRace planner or whatever?
Yep, that's what it looks like. Hold it down, double checked.
Ugh.
He's gonna hang.
How y'all living?
Good.
Hot and sweaty.
It's freezing in my office.
He's just hanging back there right in the corner. Still there.
Oh, God.
Catch it. There you go. One on your left side. There you go. Better to save it. Dempsey, did you get the iRace plan thing to sync up?
I think so.
I cannot start anything. It just does not display on my phone or my tablet. So I have no idea what's going on.
All right, let me take a look.
Be an Android thing?
It could be, but I have an iPad. It doesn't.
I was just
See that, right?
So you're saying this stint for Luan did not start? It looks like it's highlighted in green.
Okay, so it did. I don't know if I didn't kick.
Oh, it's really weird. So when you click on it, it comes up the message at the very top that says like, "Do you want to do this or whatever?" When you click on it, like it doesn't tell you that it's done anything. First stint, I hit it twice because I thought maybe it was wrong, but I believe it's good. So assuming have you already pitted?
Yes.
Yeah, I just, it's my second lap?
Yeah, second
So
lap
then-
on his second.
So then I think we're good. So,
Yeah.
and then when I'll try to do it when I go to take off if you want, can't see it.
Okay.
I started Seavers. No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
did.
I started my own. Oh, shit.
More focus.
Missed my break point, that's all.
This was turn 1.
Yeah. No, it was fine. It was just a fraction later than I normally do, which is good to know that.
Yep.
I mean, all the lights went on in the dash, which was cool. So ABS, traction control. I see it.
Oh, yep. He's back now.
Joined, yeah, I see.
Yep.
You're close down there. One wanted all of that tire. Hi, everybody's been watching.
Dempsey had missed his pirouette.
Was it a double like the last one?
You should go back and watch it.
I'm good. I might get infected with it.
No, it'll teach you what to do.
He got turned off in NASCAR for pirouetted down to the apron and kept it off the wall, which was the more important thing.
Nice.
We had all of 10 seconds of repairs, which is pretty good. I was after dragging it against the wall a little bit too. So.
All right. So after the guy spinning and putting you into the wall,
Yep.
you guys went down. I think 21st. I think 22nd. Back up to
Yeah.
14th.
Yes.
And Luan is running down P13.
Yeah. Because at the end of my
Pretty sure
stint,
13's pulling away from me.
end of my stint, we were up to 14th. So at the end of my double, or double and a half, if you want to call it that. Oh, he's got no speed out of that corner. Holy crap. But that middle corner speed of that Mustang was nothing. Pedro does not want you to be drafting him.
That's not. He was looking for the crowd.
God. You just about found him going through the bus stop. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, 13's pulling away from me.
Just a bit. I haven't looked at his laps.
Well, he was 2.9, now he's 4.1, so.
Why do you suck so bad?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happily taking the slowest laps here of
Good.
the team.
That's what I want.
Just trying to stay clean.
Are 13 laps later in the stint than him, so
Oh, okay. Oh,
he's a He's a bit later than you.
Got it. So he's 13 laps.
Yes, yes.
To this.
Sorry. Yes.
I'm like, I haven't even done 13 laps on this stint.
I think-
What are you talking about?
There was no sleep to be had. So. You'll just have
Practicing for tonight, or?
Oh yeah, always.
Severson, my fuel burn is 8.7.
I honestly don't think any of us are going to touch that filter.
Of what?
His fuel burn, he's got as low as 8.7.
I'm usually
What is
at
that right
8.
now? Oh, okay. So
Don't worry.
6.7.
I got you.
I am so glad I don't have kids young enough that do that.
I have 30-year-olds.
What do you mean kids? I was doing that. For me.
That's fair.
Come on, you should know me by now.
Has there been a bunch of attrition?
I think we're look at the results. We might have some dropbacks already.
I think we had one. And they were ahead of us. I wonder if they had like just hours of repairs. How did this Mustang dude get back to me this quickly? Oh, damn Mustang.
Yes, no arrow.
There are 27 runners currently in the GT3s.
No, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Is it my balls?
Might go that. We're not pitting yet. Come on.
Nope. No, literally, I ditched my balls.
I wonder what camera angle that was at. And if Bundy had a heart attack or not.
I mean, if he didn't have a heart attack during my spin, the pirouette, then that would have been nothing.
Oh, God.
What?
Bundy, I was joking around the other day about as slow as I am, it's why my fuel numbers are as low as they are. Bundy reminded me of said statement and made me giggle. Why'd you go so high?
Tell me how to live my life.
I was making sure something didn't happen.
Yeah.
You shot up like 2 lanes, bro.
Trying to make sure he was paying attention.
Oh, okay. That seems like a good plan. Oh man, something's happening here. That dude, that was the guy that Bundy was drafting for a while. That dude can drive.
Yeah. All right, Dempsey, you got it?
Yep. All right. Put the camera in.
Sketchy.
Yeah. Who's just towed?
Must have hit hard.
You got it, Dempsey? Caught
Yep,
up?
I'm good. We're good. Live and living. All right.
Hey man, I appreciate you trying to help me out earlier with the PC stuff.
Ain't no thing but chicken wing, brother.
Yeah, sorry if it didn't come off that way. I was irritated at the PC, not you.
I didn't take it at that at all.
Okay. I was definitely using my irritated AF tone, so just wanted to make sure you didn't think it was towards you.
No. But I thought you were being a dick. I'd have been like, all right, suck. We'll get moved on. Lawrence crashed in turn 1.
Where?
I can't see him. He was
Okay.
Cleared now.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Crew chief said he crashed and his timer went down 4 seconds instantly. Still there. There's one on the outside. Try to get back in
Got
line.
it. Yep, that's the chief was telling me that part.
There's a couple spots that are hard to see in the camera angle.
So for the last lap you had where you had that vet that was coming on, that was P10. He had the tow. He rear end to the wall, look left and right rear sway bars
Okay.
likely. So may pick a spot out of that. Let's just let you know. Let's hope.
He's got a meatball. He's gonna be in there for a while. Alright, I did you.
Guys, a dude.
Actually, that's a
Nice,
different car.
nice drive, Severson, and we'll get some rest.
You have P10 with a meatball. P11 has been in the pits for 2.5 minutes, or almost 3 minutes.
Okay.
So you've got 2 cars right now for position that are struggling a bit. There is a car off at the end, but he's coming. Never mind, he's just gonna be clear. He may be coming on track.
I see him.
Okay, good. Pretty sure it's the same Mustang that wrecked in front of you.
Great. Not like BMW.
Okay. I'm in the faraway view. It's the color that made me think it was the Mustang. Nice job, dude. Really nice job.
Thank you. I was totally afraid that that BMW was just going to take me out.
kind of both took each other out. So
Did he hit the hypercar?
I think the hypercar hit him, but yeah.
Okay.
I think next lap you were going to pass both. I think you just got one. I think you're now officially P13.
Copy. Oh, that's for position right in front of me.
No, they just came up, so that they're also on cold tires, so to be mindful.
Yeah, but it is for position.
100%. Nice. Good job.
Thanks.
Welcome to P12. So how much fun do I get to poke you if we find out it's a bunch of AMD issues causing all your bullshit?
Oh, I guarantee you it is.
Do I
told
get to...
my wife that. I told Budney, like, never had more problems than I've ever had since I switched to AMD, which was why I stuck with Intel for, 15 plus years. Because the last AMD I had was a problematic machine.
That's all right. We'll get you another one here soon. That's all right. We'll get you another Intel here soon.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be a
That's what I'm
sweet.
making at this job.
I didn't even know you got a new job. You have to tell me about it one day.
Yeah. It's garbage. It's a assistant engineering, like AV engineering job.
Okay.
Company's
Oh, on-site? What is
remote, based out of New York.
it? Nice.
Ownership runs it based off of fear and intimidation.
Oh.
Yeah. They're paying me $76,000 less than I was making at Best Buy.
My eyes just popped out of my head.
Yeah. But something is better than nothing.
Yeah, I'll have to chat. We'll have to go through my LinkedIn. And we have a handful of people that are looking for people, so we'll have to
Hopefully I
set
have
that up.
hopefully I have something lined up here in the next couple of weeks.
Like you're working on it, or you're going to be looking to find something?
Oh no, I never stopped looking.
Okay, got it. No, perfect. Well, maybe I can throw some things into that looking with you.
Okay.
I think there's 2 companies that are looking for people that
Okay. I mean, we can chat right now. I've got 18 laps to go.
No, I'd rather you focus on this because you're close to potentially pulling this in P11, and I'm kind of pooping my pants a little because I know I'm gonna wake up Budney with some crazy accident of some sort. So get that juju out now. Let's see. You got 17 to go, roughly.
Yeah.
We're at 148.8 last lap. P11 ran a 154 last lap.
Yeah, somehow they're still pulling away from me.
You were right on top of them there for a second. It was like I spun out that lap. And that could be their ace driver, homie.
Used to be my homie, used to be my ace. Now I want to slap the taste out your mouth, make you bow down to the road.
Poke his nose. Clear.
Thank you. Dude's already up to over 5 seconds away from me.
It's alright, he's running buttoning times. I'll be running your lap times, brother, so you ain't got nothing to worry about.
I'm just trying to stay clean.
That's all it's about, brother. Look where it's got us, even after an incident.
Oh, that guy's pitting. So I have 16-1 at the line.
So you'll get about 16. We'll keep an eye on it.
Ew.
You're good. Back it down. Wasn't worth it. You're good. You're good, dude. Not for position, back marker, no big deal.
Hey, he's driving like a dick bag.
Well, you don't need to match that energy.
In my life, I'm a dick bag.
Well, you can be a dick bag after you're out of the car. You can even message him afterwards if you'd like. Tell Felix Pullman exactly where you think he should stick his pole, man.
No.
Do you know how many stints they've had?
This is the. I got new tires when I got in
Your
the car,
first stint.
and we do not need to swap tires on the second stint. They're still good.
Okay. Very well done.
Thanks.
If that guy doesn't have Undertaker on his car, I'd be so disappointed.
Yeah. Guy behind. That's for position, so we might end up losing it here.
That's okay. We will get it back. He pitted 4 laps before us, so
Copy.
he's going to be a little later on fuel.
Wow. Ballsy.
We might
So-
pay for it.
Couldn't pull. I mean,
There you go. You're good. Nice job, dude. I might have moved there, so nice job.
Are you driving next, Paul?
Yep.
What do you want me to set the brake bias to when I get to the pits?
55-1.
What?
55-1.
Okay.
At the stripe, you are at
11-1. I'll get a full 11 out of it.
Yep. Good. Overall race leader will be the next car out.
Make sure to take them out.
How are your tire pressures?
They have air.
Thanks.
20, 24.9, 26.0, 26.1, 25.6. Got a 1x for that.
I'm okay with that. You didn't loop her and slide her into some tires or the wall. It's pretty easy car control there, homie. We'll have to go look at the end of lap 189 to see if you're completely airborne.
May have been.
I think you were. Well, I learned that's not a 1X area.
It is. I just managed to keep one of my tires still on track.
There you go.
Lost a lot of time doing it, though. Say that again? Crew chief was talking.
Nice. I said nice and smooth, man. Good job.
Oh, thanks.
You weren't airborne that time.
Yeah. Got the tires on the ground.
At least 2 of them at all times.
Great. Who's that guy talking to? Me?
I don't think so. P4's on the inside.
Copy.
He's gonna cut you off. Oh, that was close. I'm backing down to get a better line in pink.
Come on, thanks. Please, dude. What a bag of dicks. Fucking parked it at 6.
I think you almost lost it.
Well, then I almost lost it because I had to pull the e-brake on this thing.
Glad you had the parachute activated.
I had to Fred Flintstone this shit. My heel's hurt now.
Probably filed down now, so cut the skin off. More content for your OnlyFans.
I shave that off and sell it.
Fill it with blue wine seasoning.
That's my dry rub. I also sell white sauce.
I was gonna say Albanian Parmesan. solid through there, homie.
Thanks.
With 5 to go, homie. You could save just a hair. It'd be cool.
Oh, I'll be good. It was 5-2 when I crossed the line. So
It's my number. You're P11 now, sir.
copy. You should find out who Agent 67 is. See if we can't get him to send a badge picture. 67.
Enjoy that P10.
Thanks.
Nice and tight. 3 of them right in a row.
Copy.
One more. Clear.
Thanks. Do you have tires set and all that stuff ready for you?
Fuel,
Okay.
tear off tires, change the tire pressures. We're good to go.
Okay. And am I spotting for you next?
I can tell you in 2 seconds. Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice job.
Thanks.
remember that too. That when a car gets light, like putting the power down there could be sketchy.
My fuel burn's 8.6.
There you go.
Got damage from what?
You might have rubbed the wall. You look like you got close.
Okay. Weird.
Probably just knocked a canard off.
Big pile up in the West Horseshoe.
See it?
Is it clear?
There's nothing there.
He is early.
I think he's trying to get past you right away because P1's coming to lap.
I mean, I wasn't holding up, so good.
You seemed a little antsy. On the apron.
Sam.
And you are boxing.
Correct.
And
You know what?
Bundy's.
I'm gonna roll this up. Brake bias now.
No, you just you get
55 1. I can do 55.
Okay. And then Bundy's gonna start the next stint in the app.
Okay.
Box.
Yeah, but I will. Oh. 10 seconds of repairs.
Cool. Big driver. Getting in. Driver. Neutral bias is at 5251. All options are done. Fuel's still going.
You're good.
Old tires.
Are you good if I check
Yep.
something real quick with my settings? I couldn't change my radio, so I want to make sure.
Absolutely. Thanks for the reminder, 'cause I'm now on that.
Okay. Weird. It's set, but it wouldn't change for me.
On the wheel. So like when you would.
While I was driving, it's changing now, so I don't know what the deal was. He is getting back on. You're gonna be fine by the time you get there.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Remember, you
guy
got
that-
cold tires.
Yep. That's the guy that tapped me earlier. Gave me a little love tap too.
Stay to the right. Stay to the right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Luan.
Yes, sir.
Because of all that traffic. I had a 0.83 burn rate.
Nice job, buddy.
I really hate that light's not lit up.
Oh, I know.
I don't know why it is aglow in the daytime with all the light.
I don't know. Hey, Dempsey.
Yeah.
I brought us in at P10. Where you at?
I think 31st-ish.
Go right, or Dave, right. Sorry. I had my mic muted. I was trying to warn you ahead of time.
Okay.
Careful.
Price.
Careful. Okay. That is the best possible outcome for the two shit drivers surrounding you right there. You only got a 1x out of it. That's not bad.
Well, at least it's out of the way.
There you go. Gaggle of cars coming up behind you.
Figures I'm up a second a lap. That's twice he's hit me now. 3 times.
Yeah.
4 times.
We got another one. Now you're clear.
Can you message the green car and let them know that NASCAR heat is on sale at Walmart?
Yep.
That was about. Like, I don't know if you understand this. Like, if I would have applied brakes there, we're both done. So I had to apply them later, which then pushed me off. So, I mean, if that's a tactic, I mean, you do you, boo. That's probably why you're 29. was out lap.
Who, Bob? Let me see. I don't even know how to tell that, but it's only Dad's Racing, which is hilarious.
You see the white bubble number? I believe that's the lap that they pitted on.
7.
So yeah, it was our out lap. I believe we're on the same lap. No, they're ahead of us. It would not be same lap.
Yeah, no, it was not their outlet.
Oh shit!
Careful.
Oh, he just took out the fucking leader.
Took 2 cars out behind him. Hey, dude, great job getting around that.
That was the guy that was slamming into me.
Yeah, it was.
I happen to know a nicer guy.
Right?
And I feel bad for the leader. That sucks. Like, I would probably about die.
You're a P11, sir.
Thanks. Hopefully he took out like 9, 10.
No, do you want me to go look? I can see
No,
who he took out.
Nope.
Okay,
I was doing it for the lulz.
got it. You good if I step away for a few minutes? I gotta use the bathroom and I'm gonna grab something to drink. Stretch my neck. Okay,
That's what that sound was.
I'll be right back.
Later. What the shit? And how Al felt.
back. How you doing?
Good. Couple of interesting things, but we're good.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Did you literally just click take seat?
Yeah.
I think we tried to hit it at the same time.
There you want it?
Oh, no, I was just going to set the fuel and stuff. You're doing it, so all good.
Okay.
That's just the odds that literally happened at the same time. Nice avoid. Sorry, I was looking at the iRace plan. Buddy, it looks like things updated for me anyway.
Well, so you're showing like the previous stints in gray?
Yeah.
Cool.
So Dempsey's is lit up in green.
Yeah.
And like with it not lit up, but like the borders
I like,
open.
yeah.
Got a couple of prototypes that are going to be following the one that's right behind you. GTP car. And then, okay.
Somebody yelled free schnitzel and you had to go get it.
You're going to be at 10 laps to go at the line.
Take it.
Lon, if you want to take off and get some rest, I can spot.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, totally up to you.
Okay. Yeah, because in that case, I might just go to bed now. And then, looks like according to iRace plan, like if I'm up at like 1:30, it should give me
That was a bumper.
a few minutes to spot. Just avoid getting back. He's on the right. Stay left.
Oof.
I'll text you if there's any like major change to plans. But yeah, I think you were
Okay.
up
I'll
at
set my
1:30.
alarm.
Gives you like 10 minutes to get up that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll set my alarm for 1:30.
Sounds good, man.
All right, gents. Dempsey, keep doing what you're doing. Doing great. And good luck on the rest of this and your next stint.
Thanks.
Have a good rest, man.
Thanks, dude.
Bye. Your
Wonder why they
turn.
turn the lights off. What did you say? But
Lights are off.
the flag lights going into turn 1
So-
and the stop.
So Severson had that problem earlier too, and he left the session and came back in, and they were on.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you when we go through if they're showing as on for me, but like the ones on the starter stand are absolutely turned on.
Okay. They're definitely not on, so it's really messing with breakpoint for sure.
But that has to be like a glitch with the track since the update.
It's definitely on during the day, like it's not on there.
Yeah, like, yep, I can see it's on there. So it's something with how your instance loaded. Like right there was another one. Here's another one that's on.
That's not on.
Here's one that's on.
This is not.
He's off on the left of the exit.
Okay.
He's back on. Oh, there were two of them.
Was that a car sideways?
It was like a,
What? That was a tire barrier.
was it?
I'm pretty sure that was the tire barrier.
Jeez.
I'm really glad I didn't just be like, oh, it's probably a bumper. I can run that over.
I thought it was another car because like they were moving at the same speed.
Yeah. I thought it was upside, like an upside down, or on its side car. And I was looking at the underbelly. I feel stable for sure, but for some reason I feel super duper slow. And I'm pretty sure my lap times reflect that too.
149.4, but like we'll see where you're coming in at. Remember, we got 10 kilos of weight and the loss of horsepower, so we were going to be slower than what we were on Wednesday. So
Yeah, but you were in the 146s, right? So I would,
Very-
right now I'd be in the 147s.
very high 146s. I mean, our fastest lap so far, Severson ran, it was like a 146.3. So
Very
I would bet-
rarely am I have a clean track like I'm
right.
I've got somebody
and-
in a corner.
I would venture a guess that like we're 3/4 of a second at least slower than we were on Wednesday. Car feels great, it's just not fast, you know. It struggles a lot. I think it struggles a lot with acceleration. Because like that, you know, you come onto the oval at NASCAR 2 and like people are just fucking pulling away from you. I was gonna say earlier, it was your void in turn 1 here earlier was friggin' epic.
Tell me about it later. What are you doing, Anton? What the fuck?
Then you have P17 and P8 behind you. P8 is the one that had spun at 6 a couple laps ago. Last lap was a 147.9, so you're doing good. Good job, man. Blue flag is for P8, 2 corners back.
Oh, that looks sketchy as shit.
That was not cool. Okay, car coming high. Oh, he's going low now.
It's not where I thought he was going. That looked really close to P8 when
It was incredibly close. You talk about a shot across the bow.
Nearly that guy pissed him off with something. God dang.
You'll have 5 to go this time by. GTP coming here. Gates hanging back.
Are you serious?
Shitty move, but okay, next two cars behind you are LMP2s.
Going out of our first pass.
Overall leaders, the next car behind you.
Yeah. Got the fuel light.
You'll have 2 to go. Come by this time.
Track really hard out.
I know why we're so slow.
What?
This is showing, this is a setup from Spa. And our wing angle is 8.5 degrees.
Oh. Okay. That would explain why it was at 23 pounds, because neither setup had us at 23. Well, it explains why it feels so good.
Do you want to leave it, or do you want to change it?
See how it goes. Go back to the original. You need to just bump the. Actually, no, leave the tires. The front left is only at 24.9.
We'll probably bring them up another pound on the stop where I get in. Our setup for here had 3.5 degrees of wing instead of 8.5. What do you want me to bring it to?
You set it to whatever you want. I'll just back it down until I feel comfortable.
Get down to 4.5. I believe it's going to add 10 seconds to the stop, but that's no big deal.
Okay. Hey, at least don't get hard enough to realize that some stuff has changed.
What happened there?
I've done it before. We have so many of our old setups in there, and every once in a while, like I'll think I'm clicking on one and accidentally click on one above or below.
I must have seen the V1.5.
Yep. And I think the Spa V1.5 is literally on the top because it's our oldest. At least it's my oldest. So I'm not complaining. But you definitely tell you're slow. It was very hard to draft somebody.
Bringing it in this
feels
lap.
good. Thanks for the reminder.
And just, you'll be going back out on hot tires, which is good. Just remember, you're not going to have as much downforce.
Where's our guy? There he is. No options.
Stop is happening right on time, according to the schedule.
Fuel's at 11.6. Am I waiting for anything? Is it just fuel and go?
Fuel and go.
Okay. I didn't know where the 10 seconds was coming from. Come on, 26.4. Let's go.
Got 2 more coming. I think you're good to settle in there.
Oh yeah, there's a big difference there. She got squirrely as shit. Alright.
Heavy now too. about 7 miles an hour faster into the bus stop.
Good lord.
How did it feel to the bus stop?
Okay. I backed it up a hair though.
Did it, like, manageable?
Yeah, oh, very much so. I tiptoed through there for sure.
It's clear to me.
I feel like I'm braking a little harder. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Definitely drives different.
I think 4.5 is okay, or do we need to put it back up?
No, I'm so far I feel comfortable. But it's different for sure. She slipped an error here.
What are your pressures at?
24.8, 25.7, 26.8, 26.2.
26s are on the left,
No, the rears.
the rears. Okay.
The right front is almost at 26. The transition, I want to say feels loose, but definitely causes you to pay attention. I think you're gonna fly with this thing. That felt weird. I started to slide even before I could turn. You go back and see if I was like off on the angle or something.
Didn't look like it.
Yeah, she snapped around.
Your right front end.
My right front is 25.7, now 25.8. It's my highest temperature too at 176. Oh, my right. What did you say? I thought you asked my right front the first time.
Hold on. It's clear up here. There's a guy on the apron at 3. He's just coming back
See
up.
him? He's
front.
broke to shit. Where is he at?
He's low
Can't see
lane
him.
coming up. He's crabbing. You're good.
That guy's an idiot too. Pretty sure I was the guy that was bump drafting me down the straight for some reason into turn 1.
You're about 5 or 6 miles an hour faster into one. That is P12 in front of me. And they are...
It does not like the kink yet.
only 2 laps into their stint.
Okay. So cold tires. Thought they were gonna give it to me.
Dude, even with the wing change, you were a minute 13 on that stop, so another second faster.
I'm not gonna lie, I practice pit stops.
It's awesome, man. Car behind you is P7 in class.
That was my best turn one. Fastest cars ever. Let's take the whole front.
E21 behind you.
Okay.
Get space for a bit. Was it through the kink now?
It's still not stable. Seems to be tried a couple of different approaches so far. I feel if I turn the wheel, if I put anywhere I put it in the wheel, I'm going a little bit. So I'm letting it track out a little bit to try to keep it stable. TC's in line. Let me turn that up so whatever the setup did that. laps am I into this one?
23 laps, so you're 6 laps in.
I didn't run 30 or 31.
I think you ran 31.
Trying to see if get a good lap. Mark is passing me again already. What the fuck?
Dude, every 3 laps, they should be passing us essentially.
They're that much faster?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I was like, it should be. Oh, god damn! It started to turn before I even turned the wheel.
You want to bring it in and put more wing in it?
Nope.
Sure.
Positive. He's not going to try to push it.
Think I should put 1 click back in for the next stop?
I think you will handle it for sure. As the way that it is. Like it's definitely driver skill, 100%. Like either my line is off or I'm braking wrong. Because I'm bad at international. We're all international shooting to begin with. But it is definitely noticeable. And I don't feel like I can put the power down through here at all yet. So it might not be a bad idea, but I don't know necessarily. Like I kind of want you to try it, but
I'll put it at
You can do
5.5 for my stop, and if I feel like we can back it down at the midpoint, we will. What was that guy doing? Why was he gonna go left? Fucking idiot. And next two are GTPs, so they're gonna be quick. Nice job.
the guy knows how much wheel, how much hand and shoulder strength they use to keep that car from tracking out against him. We haven't lost a lot of cars, have we?
In our class in particular,
In the whole race.
like we've lost that many. Let me see how many checkers there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Definitely.
Nine
Not
total.
Feel like that. It feels like there's always a car around me.
Nine total are retired.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Job. One, 2, 3, 4. 7 and 9 are in our class. P4 in class.
Try to keep it wide for him.
The Porsches are still faster, but not as much now, clearly.
Yeah, I think you'll compete with them for sure.
The leaders behind you.
He's probably like this stick again. Pretty sure this is going to be my best lap with this setup.
Man, nice work.
What was it?
48 flat.
It's getting a little more stable through there. I have kind of backed it up a hair, but nothing crazy.
Hey, you
Just
look
doesn't
good
wanna-
through there.
Doesn't want to jump out of its skin.
Sorry, I fucked up the setup. I don't know why I did that.
I actually completely disagree. I think the reason why we're in the spot we're in right now is because of that stuff.
Think so?
I do. Everybody was stable. We were all in a hairy situation where we maybe had to correct harder than we normally would have. And I can tell you right now, some of the corrections I had in the first stint, I wouldn't have survived with this setup. So
Should I just put it all the way back?
No. Like, I'm starting to settle in and get used to it. I mean, it's a big shift, at least for me. Definitely a big shift to go from all of that downforce to a little less downforce. Why did that car step out like that? Is it still there?
Behind you.
Okay.
Good to hear.
Journey through here.
ATP is fine, Jeff.
Gonna change my brake point, buddy. That's what you get for starting to the outside there.
Nice job.
The brown pig. Got that one livery on it, but it's brown instead of pink. At least that's what the lines look like anyways. Hope it's at least a Porsche.
Not all on your own for a bit here.
But
E14 is 8 seconds back. That's the closest car to you at the moment.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. That looked good through there.
Yeah, it was slow. That was better.
Looked real good.
This is where I feel like with the lower downforce, it should be faster, and it's not noticeably. Like I don't pick up any time in the long straights.
You mean as far as the delta on the dash?
Yeah.
Well, don't forget that fast lap was done with a draft.
My fast lap was?
No, that's the fast lap of the car on the
Oh, I thought
dash.
that-
So
I thought that the Delta red was my current to my fast lap.
that's to the car's fast lap.
No, because it was showing 0.41 when I ran that 18 flat. So it's got to be to mine.
The delta to the lap time that's in the lower right. So whatever that what
That shows 16.36, and I've been nowhere near that at all.
46.3.
Yeah, there's no way I've been anywhere near.
Yeah, that's Severson's lap.
Yep. But that lap that I told you that I ran my fastest, I was showing on the red that I was 0.41 off.
Weird.
Like I'll tell you what my delta is when I cross start finish on this one.
seconds.
Yeah, 1.51 seconds. So if you take 1.5,
That would be a 47.8.
so is that and that should be my fastest, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I wonder if it's a setting.
I think so.
Actually, you're just so used to being the one setting the time. So you're always running against your fast time. Okay. It's Harry. Come on, let's get a couple of 47s. We're halfway on fuel. What engine are those cars running?
LMP2s.
Yeah.
Those run. I want to say they run twin turbo V6 now. They used to be a 5.5 liter Chevy.
Yeah, really? Okay.
You're actually able to drag race him now.
Me now. Alright, now what did I learn? Just back up sooner, see a better angle, because she did not rotate at all.
You say
Did I get an X or anything?
I don't think so, no.
I don't think I got any damage. It's not smart. Alright.
Here, man, we should have left the setup alone.
I think we made the right choice to take a gander at it. I just may not have been the best person to be the guinea pig. Normally I adapt to stuff pretty quick. This one's been a little more challenging.
A lot
I don't
better
mind
through
it.
there.
I don't mind the challenge.
The car behind is P23 in class, and then the overall leader is behind him.
Must have changed drivers because it's not Mark anymore.
Our car.
Different car. What happened to Mark? 5.5.
Was that?
You said you went up to 5.5 on the wing?
Yeah, I gave it one extra click, which is 5.5.
Okay. I bet you're gonna scream in this thing. Nighttime air. All this drafting potential. Oh, that's not sketchy at all.
And you're right. Coming.
I had to back off.
One more. Nice job.
Not even close, buddy, but I appreciate it.
That was good, staying out of trouble there.
That guy flashed me from half a second back. Hey, Barbie, come.
On the right, I think he just towed.
This is bad. What happened to P5?
You mean?
Was that our P5 that crashed?
I think that was LMP2.
So it's the race P5?
It was. We got P3's been in the pits for 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes on a meatball. They're still on a meatball.
Our P3?
Yep. E5 is in now. They've been in just over a minute. P7 is in now. They've been in for 30 seconds. The one with the meatball is P3 though.
P4? Okay. It's fast.
Got 9 to go. been in for 5 minutes, still on a meatball. P2 has been in for 3.5 minutes, no meatball. P8 has been in for almost 3 minutes, no meatball. P8 is out on the route.
He's on the route lap.
Yep. So you got what is now P4 is still on their meatball at 5.5 minutes. P5 is no meatball, approaching 4 minutes. Got that last one, 148.8.
Got to find that happy medium where I felt very comfortable in the car, slow, and just when I feel not so comfortable, but still slow. Just gotta figure out how to close that gap. Especially if I'm actually going 31 laps that count as 31 laps, so if I can pick up even just a couple of tenths, I'm going to make up a couple of seconds a run.
P4, 7 minutes, still on a meatball.
Wow, that sucks. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find out what happened.
P6 is 5.5 minutes, no meatball. Because I feel like it'll be bad juju if I go look at it.
Alright, that's fair.
There you go, man. Off the left. Nice job. Nice job. Was P9.
He hit backwards for sure.
P4, there's no one in the car at this point.
Boy. Will I get out of the car before past them?
Let's see, you're on 253, they're on 258.
5 laps?
Probably pass them and then hit next lap if they're still in the pits. They're still on a meatball, and they've been in over 10 minutes at this point. I don't know how much because it doesn't show it when there's nobody in the car, but they're definitely over 10 minutes. P6 is at 8 minutes right now. Here on lap 256, so you'll be 2 laps behind them when you come by this time.
He's flying.
Got 5 to go.
Jones definitely feeling it. Especially on their left-handers. I feel like Rick Katz should probably sell something like wheels or something. Oh, dog, you got the Rick Katz?
Rick Katz, motivational speaker.
For all of those hairy situations. Rick Katz, teaching you not to be a pussy. It's like we're writing a business plan for this guy.
You got 2 GTPs coming. This is one. Now one more. I think he's hanging back. You can let him go. There you go. Nice job. I think he forgot that he's faster than you, so.
He's probably thinking I was going to track out in here, so some of these GTPs have done some stupid shit. I'm sorry, GT3s have done some stupid stuff for sure. AJ there already?
Was that?
AJ? No, it's Mark again. Turn. No turn whatsoever.
It was kind of late there. Yeah.
Wonder if I didn't brake hard enough. No X though, so that's kind of dope. Pretty sure he just kissed the ball.
E9 is back out now after a 12-minute stop. P6 is still on a meatball and there's no one in the car.
Okay.
You are gonna start lap 256, so you're 2 laps back behind them.
Something I just did, I think instinctively, is as I was going through the second part of the bus stop, like I did kind of a brake drag just a little bit, and I ran out of there faster, and I was actually gaining time out of the bus stop. So I don't know if it like settled the car enough or something.
Word.
Draft. You guys are so much faster. What are you doing? I tracked it. It worked good. Follow along.
to go this time by.
Just got the fuel light. That sucks. I needed to save a little bit next stint, and I got another lap. Definitely feels better later in the stint. Still not wide open through the kink. But it looks like I'm gonna die in the lap. Me for sure, that's all. Left front is still at 24.9, right front is at 25.9. Left rear is at 26.8, right rear is at 26.3. Highest temperature tire is the right front at 183. Anybody there still?
Yep. Oh, you mean in turn 1? I don't see anything.
I felt like if I would have turned the wheel aggressively there, I was going to turn it. I didn't dial the brake bias down at all. That might be something that I could have played with.
You're going to be pitting this lap.
Sir.
For your stint, or I'll start my stint when you hit pit lane.
I can hit it if you want me to hit it when you're leaving.
That's fine then. Yeah, you don't mind.
Nope, I've literally got it up, dude.
Okay.
Got the telemetry on the left side of my big monitor up top and the planner on the right. Is P6 or 8 are still in the pits of the meatball?
You come in, we will overtake them.
Nice. So I only gained. I will have only gained a spot in it as of my, not of my own volition.
It is of your own volition because you didn't crash.
That's true.
They did.
That car's sideways. Where's our
I
guy?
see,
Where's the
I
guy?
see that.
That tow truck driver. I got us to 11 for 1 second. Where's? Hold on. Why am I not on you anymore? Where are you? Are you out of the pits yet?
Nope.
Found you. All right. So we'll go back to here, and I'm clicking start now. exact second. Unless that updated that quick. Shows start time at 150 and you start rolling.
Yeah, it will. It'll update in real time.
Yep. Now, because of the cooler temperatures, you're going to have, eventually you'll have more grip than you had during the daytime. So you think you will find a balance between the less aero, but the higher mechanical grip?
I guess it's possible. I had to let that guy go by so I wouldn't be doing this in front of him on cold tires, but okay.
That was the group that crashed because that car was P4. Peek over here. Where are we? Position are you? 12th. I don't see it. Nobody in our class looks to be on pit road, but P11 of the overall race is on a meatball.
When our class is on pit road, that car's still on a meatball. P13.
They're behind us, though. I'm talking about people ahead of us. Sorry, that can be clear next time. But it looks like that's the only car that's on pit road besides a pit stop. That is actually P16's pitting, but I'm not sure if that's scheduled or not. Alright, so what, got 2 laps before your tires are up to temp?
Yeah, I don't think it got the pressure right on the left front.
Let me
Because it's
see.
at 23.9. All my other ones are 26 and 27 because I updated the pressures, but that left front's at 23.9.
What's super weird is the left front is white and it says 26.5, and then the other ones are blue at 25.5, 25.5, and 25.
Didn't actually. God damn it!
You right?
God, fuck this thing.
Was it wanting to snap around on you?
Just wasn't paying attention.
I don't even think you got a 1X for that, Mike. No, nice job. I was looking at data, I didn't see what happened.
Change the left front tire. Super cold too, that tire.
But it shouldn't be cold, right? If they didn't change it.
47.
Feel everything. He backed off. I feel like you leaving it at 5.5 was the right call because you're already running 1:48.7.
So left it alone. I might have you put it back. It just feels like garbage through here.
I wonder if that's because it's possible a tire didn't get changed though too.
Doesn't have the grip. better.
I was gonna say that looked really solid, man. You ran a 147.47 or 147.74 last time. Screaming. I don't see anything. He's down on the apron.
Copy that.
Great lap. He's back on track.
What a fucking dick. Jesus fucking Christ! You too.
run out under brake. That was a banger lap. now P11.
Copy.
And now P12 has been in the pits for 5 minutes and 20 seconds. You were in a rhythm, so I didn't want to jump in and tell you somebody had wrecked. And you were 4/1000ths of a second away from being exactly 2 seconds faster than the car in P11 last lap. P12 is back on track after 6 minutes on pit.
Copy.
And you are for sure reeling in P11. They pitted 3 laps after us, so it's not a fuel thing. You were 2/10ths faster that lap. right. And you guys ran basically the same lap time last lap. Is the balanced out? What do you feel? It's still
I mean, it's not as confidence inspiring as 8.5 degrees of wing, but like it feels okay.
Do you want to change tires or keep what you got?
Keep what I got.
Okay. And keep the wing at 5.5?
Yep.
There are no tires checked. And fuel and tear off. Crew chief is unchecked.
You know what? Let's play around with it. Put a click of wing back in at 6.5.
Okay. Going in now. 6.5 degree wing. I'm checking.
Past 5 or 6 laps, I've been flat out through the kink. There's still a little bit of I don't feel good there, you know?
Yep. I know what you mean. I mean, I never got really wide open until the end of the stint. Yeah. How is it through here? Does it feel a little better?
Yeah, it actually feels pretty good through there.
Okay. I don't see anything. I'm going to send feedback to iTelemetry to ask them to add a nice job. Ask them to add a option to be able to put where the team started or qualified. punched it. You're gonna be in the 146s. Got 9 to go. Your quality of your stream there, buddy. You have fooled yet another person to thinking this was real. One of my employees is showing his wife one of my new managers that I picked up that runs Buffalo. His name's Brandon, was showing his wife, and she thought this was a real race.
That's awesome.
He was going. If Harry Ward's nickname isn't Pubes, like I don't have any faith in humanity. I lost the audio there for a second. That was weird.
Gee, car bounced there. that wing at 5.5.
Going back to 5.5. Wing is set at 5.5. No tires. Fuel and tear off. Leaving seat.
Actually, no, you probably put it at 6.5 so we can see the speed difference, because I don't know that the other guys are gonna like 5.5.
Alrighty. Back to 6.5.
Thank you, sir.
Unchecking. We have 4 laps to go, sir. That guy putting him in the wall.
Just shy at 10 minutes.
So we'll say 5 laps, maybe 6.
Yep.
We are 10 laps behind the leader. So we'd be maybe P5. So we're really doing really well. And I'm pretty confident if you get a lap that where you're clear, you're going to be at 146.
Sixes.
Say it again.
Already done a couple 146s.
Oh, I guess I haven't seen it.
Yellow.
Yo, dog.
I was sleepy.
So you want to give them a rundown of fuckery?
See, what happened was we may or may not have been running the spa setup from last year to start the race. We were running an 8.5 wing, which is why the speed was so far down. I think we were practicing, correct me if I'm wrong, we were at a 3.5 wing, right? Budney?
Yes, correct.
We were at, okay. When we figured it out, we switched it. We went to 4.5. I didn't care for it much. Budney's out now. We think the left front tire did not get changed in the setup, but he's been running pretty decent with it running at 4.5. I'm sorry, 5.5. And we have decided to clip it up to 6.5 to see how it does in his next stint. But overall, he's handling it like a champ. I I was super slow both stints, so it really didn't matter. But grip-wise, within an 8.5, I felt like I was almost bulletproof. I was just slow as shit. There were some interesting moments with it at the lower wing rate. So yeah, so we'll see how this rolls. What do we gain?
Figure that
7
out.
minutes? I first saw something might have been wrong with the setup because the tires were at 23. We never had ever run them at 23. And then Budney was clicking around looking at settings and stuff. And my guess is realized, wait, that doesn't look right. Went in and looked and saw that it was the Spa 1.5, not the Daytona 1.5.
Okay.
My fault. I loaded the wrong one.
I told him, he was like, oh, I wish I would have done that. I'm like, I couldn't disagree more. Like, we are in the spot we're in now because we survived being able to make adjustments on the fly without the car looping around on us.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the car felt more stable than it had to be in any of the practices. So.
It's because we were dragging an anchor, so we were very much planning.
I told them to put it to 6.5 for my second stint here because, like, I'm doing pretty good with 5.5. I don't think anybody else will like it. 6.5, I think that'll be just enough.
Okay.
At 4.5, I was catching a cross breeze and straightaways, and the car felt like it was going to loop around. P9 is currently in the pits for 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
See, when I come in, just look at that left front
Yep.
aware perspective and make sure that
you are pitting this lap. Sorry. I was talking to Luan and forgot to tell you. I'm sorry. You're P10. You're 91 on the left front, 91 on the right front, 93,
But it
93.
changed.
It did change.
Just
It's
cold
still,
shit.
it just still shows white on the other screen. I will click your next stint as soon as you start moving. I hate how the fuel doesn't update real time for me. Your next stint has started.
Feels a lot better at 6.5.
Okay.
iRacing, I'm here if you want to go get some sleep or take a break or whatever you're gonna
Oh man, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm definitely not gonna go take a nap because I think I'm back in 2 stints. So
do. Okay.
go rock it out, homie. He's killing it. I want to see what this lap time is before I go.
This is my out lap, so it'll be junk.
Alright, I'll wait. But the ball is yours, though.
All right. Make sure you get out of the seat for Jim.
Leaving.
There you go.
That looks solid.
Car feels really good at 6.5. Even on full fuel and used tires.
Good.
That's so sick. I hate it. Full fuel 147.7. And also a 113 pit stop, didn't it?
We're solid.
Couldn't let me have one victory, right?
But
What were what have the pit stop averages been?
114s, 115s.
Okay.
do you think we're going to want to put another pound in the left front on the next stop for you, Luan?
All right.
Because with how the pressures are set right now, I'm at 28.7 on the right front, 27.5, 27.5 on the rears, but the left front is at 25.
So we wanted at the left front. You want it 27?
Maybe 26.
It's at 26.5 now.
I don't think it took. Is it white for you too?
No, it's blue.
Okay.
If it started at 26, I lost a pound out of.
It's set at 26.5. Man, I'm so cold.
Weren't you burning up before?
Yeah.
Going through that menu pause?
I think so, yeah.
Make sure you uncheck your crew chief one.
Okay.
Oh,
took forever.
Hey, Luan, when he goes to go into the bus stop, can you see if you see the caution lights on? Is it green for you or is it off?
The caution light?
Yeah, it's on the the braking point for the bus stop.
Yeah, it was off for me the entire time I was driving earlier.
Will you look to see if it's on or off now?
Okay.
You can do it in turn one.
Okay. You just want me to
Just
go to the
one right here.
cockpit, Cam?
Yeah, yep, that's fine.
One here,
I'm looking out ahead.
one here,
No, I believe you. I don't think you're lying.
there's
to me,
one
but-
here. There's one here.
Okay, Zig.
No, it's still off for me.
All right, I'm gonna go restart the session. See if it comes back.
Good for Severson.
I'm gonna make sure it's still off for me. Make cockpit view now. Budney, you're supposed to flash. The guy's wing says flash of small peen.
Nice.
You're still off. Alright, I'm gonna restart the session and see if it comes back.
Okay.
Definitely be braking for the bus stop and turn one for Heavenly Light. Nope, still off.
Weird.
Try and get a screenshot, send it to iRacing. No,
First place
sketchy as
car?
fuck.
That was the first place car in the wall there.
Yeah, it was.
They don't have a meatball.
GTP cars.
What a dick.
I mean, we had the room.
It's not a spot that you typically pass.
No.
guy on his outlap? Car number 32.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know where their last pit was lap 283.
No. He's just all over the place.
284. Nice job.
We're still not as fast as the others on the straights, but I don't feel like they're walking away from us, you know?
Yeah, that's one of the first things I said to Severson when I jumped in. Like, man, all these cars are just walking away from me. Chief told me that guy right there is a tool. He got another prototype coming quick. You see it?
Yep.
I don't see anything in the horseshoe.
or two so the guy behind you is oblivious.
He told me he has loads of incident points.
And breaking some kind of fourth wall.
Yeah, I don't know. You got 2 prototypes behind you.
Hello.
Dude, I was scanning ahead for that. I didn't even see that guy.
I didn't see him until I was next to him.
Well, it's because he was in the midfield.
Yeah.
He went to go get that hot dog you got a couple of years ago.
See anything at the bus stop. You're at 14 and a half laps at the line. consistent laps, man. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Got 9 laps to go.
After that. The guy behind likes to bounce off stuff.
The guy behind is fucking useless. That's what I got. Jeez, he did not give you much room.
Well, his reputation is upheld.
Man, I don't know why I'm so cold. I feel like I'm 100 years old. Let's put a blanket over me while I'm driving. backed off. I was gonna say he might try to make a move on you going into the bus stop, and then he backed off. You're going to be in some traffic here. Just be careful. Nice job. Six to go. see anything in the bus stop. Shoes clear. Nice job.
Thanks. I think those guys were competing to see who could drive the car slower.
Free to go. Nice lap, Mike. 146.8.
Thank you.
Alright, this is your final lap. We're gonna box this lap. We got 2 prototypes coming up on you quick.
Got everything set?
Yeah, everything was set. Tires are checked. Box, fuel is set. Tear off. Nice job on the limiter.
251 is where the bias is at, and I've got the TC at 9.
Okay. I will pull you out of the car. Do you want to start the iRace plan stuff?
Yep. It's a neutral.
Okay. Pulling you out. Hopping in.
Ooh, wee.
Nice job.
Thanks. Man, why is it changing the view on us?
When it goes into pit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you pulled me out, it switched to a different car.
Okay. Yeah, that did it for me too. What are we waiting on? 26.4?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
This started. Cold tires and a little bit less.
Full tires and what?
A little less wing.
Oh, okay. Perfect combo.
To me, it didn't feel that much different. 5.5 felt different, but 6.5 did not.
Okay.
Other than the fact that I was able to keep up with people on the streets. Kept P10 hit cycle.
Nice.
You're a minute 36 up on P11.
Nice.
And they are halfway through their stint.
Copy.
Okay, while you're in some calm area, I'm going to take care of the stream.
Okay.